Mic check 1 2. Hello guys, how you guys doing? Welcome in. How is everybody doing? Everybody do the dinosaur? How you doing, y'all? Welcome in. Hi Dominic, welcome in. I'm just here having some breakfast, technically. And yeah, I'm having some coffee and a burger sandwich. Yum. Oh man, I gotta clean my glasses, yeah. Sometimes you really don't know how dirty your glasses are until you notice like a speck of dust, and then you notice the rest of the dirt on your glasses, and it's kind of like, you know. Like our brain is really good at, you know, not avoiding, but like not even missing. I guess ignoring some stuff. I mean, our brain constantly ignores that our nose is like in between our eyes, so that way we don't see it. So now that I mention it, maybe you guys will be noticing your nose now. It is indeed in the middle of your face. So it kind of sucks, you know. I mean, it is nice having a nose, you know. Sniffing good food is what, you know, can enhance the flavor or whatever. I don't know. I'm glad that you're doing well. Yesterday you went to the mall, you bought a book, and then went to GameStop to buy Madden 20. Oh yeah, John Madden. I remember that people used to be really memey about John Madden. I don't know. The people used to like repeat his name over and over, and I don't know why. People would be like John Madden. I mean, I guess it was a funny thing to say back in the day, alongside with the Rolf Copter. My Rolf Copter goes so, you know. But yeah, I'm glad that you had a nice day at the mall, as people often say. Oh yeah. So today we will be playing a short classic survival horror game inspired game. I wanted to try something new, as well as something not that different, because it's still a survival horror game, but I wanted to try an indie game, mostly because I don't often play indie games nowadays, or maybe they are more usual than we don't really notice that indie games are indeed indie games. But I still wanted to try something else today. I know I said like last stream that we will be playing like DMC2, but I didn't want to have have you guys being like, oh, when's the next stream, because I will not be able to stream on Friday and Sunday because I will be going to Mexico City. And I will resume streams on Wednesday, like next Wednesday. So for a whole week, I won't be able to stream. So I wanted to do like a one-off kind of situation today. So that's basically how the whole shebang goes. You play the game of Madden 20. It was close. You lost by 1 point because you decided to be aggressive and go for the win. Yeah, I mean it happens like that, you know, especially in Madden. And it kind of sucks when it happens with, you know. It kind of teaches us a lesson in what is it called, in, you know, being chill. I'm gonna send a random text chat in YouTube just to see if everything is like working. I'm gonna put a dot. Here we go, dot. Does the thing work? Yes, it does. Last stream we, and by we I mean you guys and me, didn't get to see the chat over on YouTube, mostly because I don't know why the thing that I'm using right now, the Streamlabs thingy, froze a little bit, and I couldn't see any chats from YouTube, and it wasn't until I finished Buster Groove that I saw the messages coming in of somebody being like, yo, to beat medieval you gotta do this and that. So it was a full hour later, and I didn't get to see their message, and maybe they would be like, why is this guy not seeing my messages? And I'm like, oh man. Yeah, we're playing a scary game. It is very much inspired by Resident Evil. I do believe that the whole you know, the beginning cinematic is gonna be very Resident Evil-like. At least the trailer is. The trailer is basically the first zombie reveal, but you know, in a different way, I guess. And there's gonna be like puzzles and everything. Oh yeah, basically yeah. Oh yeah. Man, the sandwich is really nice. Man, shoutouts to the guy who invented sandwiches. Sandwiches are really nice. I love sandwiches, And I hope the game won't be too loud for you guys, as well as me, you know, because, you know, one thing is going blah blah blah, and then another thing's going, you know. This is also a song, This is music indeed, human music, Well, I mean, this is supposed to be like a battle theme. I have never played any Etrian Odyssey games, and yeah, I have never played them. Will I do so one day? Maybe, I don't know. I love me some triplets like that. But let me see what else. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, last time I played any Mortal Kombat songs on stream, I got a copyright strike. I mean, I'm just gonna let it roll. But yeah. Also, another thing that I've been meaning to tell you guys, I finished my Google cybersecurity certificate, and I'm finally a certified hacksaw, as people often say. No, but I got my certificate now. I finished the course, and I'm kind of trying to see what I can do next, because, you know, continuing on learning is essential. So I think I will try and see what else I can do. I'm using a platform called Coursera, and it's really nice. Coursera, and they have a ton of certificates and courses and specializations that you can take. Not sponsored, by the way, but yeah, maybe I can try and see if I can do another music certificate thing. So everything's gonna be alright. You played Mortal Kombat 9 on your PS Vita. How different is the PS Vita version compared to like the PS4 or Xbox version? I don't particularly think that it is that it should be like a very stripped down version of MK9, but I wonder how different it is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, gotta get those, gotta get that learning going. I also wonder. Oh yeah, isn't the PS Vita and the PS3 version of MK9 the one that has Kratos or Kratos? As people often call it. Oh, the sound is amazing. But yeah, what are the, you know, the things that set apart the PS Vita version? What exclusivities does it have? I wonder. And speaking about this exclusivities, you guys will see an exclusive gameplay of MK. Oh yeah, imagine if I play some MK9 right now. I don't even have the game, but it would be cool. It has more mini games like MK version of Fruit Ninja and a gyroscope balance mini game. That is true. The PS Vita used to have a what is it called? A thingy. Why is the chat that I sent on YouTube still there, like at the bottom, Like, I don't know what's still there, but you guys can see it, like the dot that I sent still there. It's kind of funky, But yeah, I do remember that the PS Vita used to have like a gyroscope and a touch screen as well. That's really cool. I didn't know the PS Vita had too many stuff, but that is really nice, you know. More ideas for indie game devs and such, you know. to make games on the PS Vita. After all, Vita means life, so you know it is nice. It is nice to see that the PS Vita community is still like going strong, you know. I wonder how fun One Step from a Dam is. I have never played it. I was this close on playing it, but because the Xbox version doesn't really have like crossplay or multiplayer, I couldn't play it with a friend, and we only have one copy on the Steam family library thingy, so we cannot really play co-op. But maybe one day I can buy my own copy of One Step from a Dam, and that way I can be like, yo, gamer. I'm enjoying my food right now. I'm sorry. Anyway, so let's start with the game because I'm kind of curious to see how this game goes on. Apparently, the game is like no longer than 3 hours, so we could potentially just finish it like today, which would be the ideal situation because, you know, I don't really want to like get to the end and be like, oh yeah guys, I'll see you guys in like a week, and then I play and then I play the next like last 20 minutes of the game and be like, oh, I guess we finished the game. What will I do with the next 2 hours and 40 minutes? But yeah, let me boot up the game so that you guys can see everything. This game was made by Checkmatey, which I believe are the same developers that made Lost in Vivo. And Lost in Vivo is a game that I've never finished. I did play it on stream back when I was still streaming in Spanish. But how when? I don't know. Maybe one day I will revisit Lost in Vivo. Lost in Vivo is really nice. I like the dog in Lost in Vivo. Another cool thing that may also, yeah, this game was made in Unity, and one of the cool things that would be cool, yeah, here we go, would be cool is that they implement controller support. I'm okay with playing like mouse and keyboard. I usually play my shooters with mouse and keyboard, but you know, it would be nice if they added, you know, controller support. Mostly because, yeah, these are not a lot of controls. Like the D-pad or the joysticks, A, B, or Y, or triangle, start, maybe triangle, or Y, maybe B, maybe reload with B, X maybe, or the bumpers. Maybe one of the bumpers, I don't know. And then run with B. Something like that. Okay, here we go. I don't know how loud this game is gonna be for you guys because I didn't quite test the game as much. Also, since this game is made in Unity, any of the previous games that I played and that I set up on OBS that use Unity are trying to get a hold of the game. So right now the audio is coming through the channel audio for Spooky's House of Jumpscares. That is really cool. What kind of game is this? Can you fight back? No, yeah, you can fight back. You can like shoot the zombies and whatever. Normal or hard? I wonder how hard is hard mode. Nightmare in Vivo, Nightmare of Decay. How hard is hard mode? Because we could play it, maybe. Hard mode is known for being significantly more challenging than the default difficulty. It presents a more intense survival horror experience with tougher enemies, scarce resources, and greater emphasis in precise resource management. But is this like hard, like Resident Evil hard, being like, oh yeah, it's fairly balanced, like you can still receive like that and this and that, or is it hard like, oh, if you miss 2 bullets while you're shooting, now you cannot play the game, I wonder how hard that hard mode is. Some rooms have more enemies in them in hard mode. Item placement changes. The enemies don't take more damage. The only changes to enemies are their placements and their amount. Oh, so it's not that difficult. So you have slightly less resources, more enemies. I don't know. I guess I'll play on hard. Here we go. We keep it hard going here. Checkmate. Shout outs to them. Excuse me. Hold on, let me chuck down my coffee. Here we go. 23-year-old Judith Glaslow was reported missing yesterday evening. She's described as Caucasian, 5 feet 7 inches tall, with a slim build and long brown hair. She's also a gamer. She was last seen entering her apartment, being escorted home by friends following a late night out clubbing. This voice is Police searched her apartment and interviewed neighbors, but have been unable to find any clues leading to her current whereabouts. Close friends and relatives say that Glaslow has been complaining about frequent nightmares and hallucinations in the days before she went missing. It is unknown if this had anything to do with her disappearance. Glaslow is the latest in an alarming number of recent disappearances that have been local residents? Spooked. Authorities say there have been over 10 missing people reported in just the past week. Police have been unable to find any new leads in their investigation of the disappearances and implore anyone with information to call the Missing Persons Investigation Unit at... Yo, the disappearance of Hatsune Miku. Turn off the TV. You've been having terrible nightmares recently. It's getting late and you're feeling pretty tired. You should eat dinner and take a shower before going to bed, Stinky. You're pretty sure that there was a leftover slice of pizza in the fridge. Wow! Oh, the acceleration is not too bad. Maybe I can... yeah. There we go. That's better. Look at this wall, though. Look at this Unity filter. Also, doesn't this remind you of... Well, not really. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen this room before. Isn't this the same room the one day... Well, I mean, it may be also... This may be like an Unity default room. Because I swear I've seen this room in a game called Poop Killer. If you guys don't know what Poop Killer is, you guys are missing out. I invite you guys to play Poop Killer. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Yeah. Let me get that food. Yo, Unity Pizza. That guy has some bananas. So I guess we were right in calling this Nightmare of Decay. Donkey Kong, pizza slice. There we go. Let me get them pizza. Yo, 420, There is a pizza and a half. Yum, 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 yum. Blech. Episode's pretty good. Now we should take a shower before going to bed. I also wonder if this game has any streamers, If it has, then, well, I guess it sucks being us. I first want to explore a little bit of the everything and anything, I wonder if there's like a thing, It's 10:32. 10:32. 10:32. Yeah, he devoured it. It was like yum, yum, yum. Yeah, let me save it. Where have I heard this sound effect before? Zip, zip. I'm too tired to play games now. Well, turn off the computer, eh? Also, what game is that, eh? That isn't Doom, eh? I wonder if it has screamers. It most probably will have, because, you know, indie game developers back in the day used to be like, what if, eh? And then they go like, bleh, you know? What my reflections is skibidi toilet. Now my water will come hot and then it will go kaboom, eh? Yeah, this is like, it could be Silent Hill, yeah. This is a dirty shower, eh? I mean, I'm not one to, my face, I'm not one to complain though, eh? All clean, it's time to go to bed. Nom 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 nom. If you guys see any screen tearing, let me know, because I'm kinda seeing some, eh? Juicing maybe not be kicking in, actually. Yeah, that's better. Bissing is fine with this game. I usually wouldn't. How did the TV turn on by itself? It should be turned. I should have turned it off. I should turn it off. I'm just gonna go to bed. I mean, I'm not the one paying electricity bill, eh? Well, I guess I am, eh? Yeah, when it comes to shooting games like this, using B-Sync is like... But I mean, it's not gonna be too bad. It's not a lot of input delay or whatever. As soon as you turn off the TV, you suddenly notice in the reflection of the TV screen, there is someone standing behind your sofa. You turn around and see a large man staring at you with a crazed smile on his face. His hoarse breathing echoes throughout the room. Hoarse? More like neigh, eh? I just wanted to let that bad joke sink in, eh? The man is holding the decapitated head of a woman. Thoughts of the recent disappearances come to mind, and a cold chill runs on your spine, eh? I mean, it may also be because I just took a shower, you know? In the next moment, the man fades away just as suddenly as he appeared. You must be more tired than you thought if you're starting to hallucinate. And maybe eating the pizza before going to bed was not the best of ideas. Your horse. A good night's sleep should help to refresh your mind. You hope that you don't have another nightmare tonight. Can I just turn off the TV, eh? The monitor. Am I just gonna let it, like, I mean, maybe this guy is like farming or whatever, eh? Who am I to judge? Why couldn't the horse speak? It's because he was a little horse, eh? Here comes the streamer. Or maybe not. Welcome to Nightmare of Decay. Am I in a coffin, eh? Ah, my face! Ah, my face! Eh? Rise from your wave. How's the auto, guys? Well, this looks good. Ah, look at that moon, eh? I didn't know we were in Soul Eater right now, eh? I guess the party's downstairs, eh? Let me see what I can do. That gate won't budge, so it looks like I'll need to find another way out of this place. Ah, it's on your wave. Yeah, let me do a little bit of so you guys won't have exploding everything. The front entrance is locked. Maybe I can find the key if I look around. That kind of sounded very Tomb Raider. Yeah. The front entrance is locked. Maybe I can find the key if I look around. That's something that Laura would say. My dog just barked and I got a mini heart attack. Yo. Gimpy? Yo. Kitty? Kitty Anna. That's the name of the character in Buster Grove. I don't mean anything by Anna. I mean, I know that the cat is black, but you know, you see a cat sitting on the railing at the top of the stairs. It stares at you with unnaturally intelligent eyes. I mean, cats are very smart, you know. No, the scream didn't scare me. What scared me was what scared me was my dog barking, like out of nothing, and then he comes running, and I don't know why. Oh wait, I think I know why. Yeah, so we have a cat like roaming around our house. Hello, stranger. And whenever he sees the cat running, he goes to the other end of the house. So you go to bed and suddenly you're being buried alive. Like, what gives? Well, probably the guy you're playing as. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah. Hello, stranger. The cat reads you, and strangely enough, you can understand what it's saying. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is this the same guy as the cat in Ghost Stories? Gakko no Kaidan. Watashi no koto. Looks like the nightmare has claimed yet another victim. Blim 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 blim. And have been brought here against their will, only to meet a terrible end one way and with no terrible end one way or another. No one has ever managed to escape alive. The cat pauses to look at you up and down, almost as if to appraise you for your worth. It seems unimpressed. I wonder how long you'll be able to survive for. Not long if I had to make a guess. It'll be fun to see how you meet your end in this horrible place. Maybe one of the monsters will get you, or maybe you'll go insane and end yourself. Well, I need to get going. Good luck, stranger. Try not to die too fast. Yeah. Cat physics. Yo, did you guys see those cat physics? Goatee of the year, eh? Tin, 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 tin. Where did I find this game? So, yeah, I mean, that's a nice question. Right now, Steam has a sale going on, a thematic sale. And it's called Zombies versus Vampires. And any game that has, well, most games that have like either zombies or vampires in them are on sale right now, eh? And this game was on sale, and I was like, this game looks like Resident Evil. Also, an ad is about to start. I'm sorry for that. Yeah, this game looks like Resident Evil, eh? I wonder if I should play it. And then I looked at the price, and it was like 75 cents, and I was like, yeah, I'm buying it, eh? And then I saw how long this game was, and I was like, maybe I should play it today, because yeah, I don't really have stabby. Can I slash? I wonder if I can slash. Hopefully I can. Eh? I hope my knife won't break though. And yeah, I was like, yeah. I mean, I won't be able to like stream for like a week, so I could play this like a one-off kind of deal. Hello, Moto. How you doing, Kite? Welcome in, eh? But yeah, that's where I found this game. That's where I found this game, right? Or how? And yeah, I wanted to play it because this is basically a one-off. This game is short. Hopefully, me picking, you know, look at that guy. Picking a hard mode wasn't like a bad idea. Also, this is just like Resident Evil, eh? That's just a Resident Evil zombie noise, eh? Stabby, eh? Ow. Also, can I not run backwards? I'm already in caution. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to pick hard mode. Eh? Man, I wish I could walk backwards better. Eh? I guess I just have to like strafe or whatever. Eh? Look at this guy. Eh? Can I not crouch? I don't think I can crouch. Look at this guy, dead body. Eh? It's the mutilated body of a man. He's been partially eaten. Eh? Oh look, a pistol. Eh? The Manarchy. It won't budge. Well, let's just run then. Do I remember Age of War? I have heard of the game. I have never played it. Eh? Man, I wish I could walk backwards faster. Backwards. There we go. I guess I'll just have to like, you know, eh? Walk like the. Eh? Are those faces in the thingy? So this is my normal speed while going like side to side. Eh? This is me going forward. Eh? I did apply a mod that somehow fixes the speed of your walking when walking diagonally. But I wonder if that was a good idea, because maybe going, you know, diagonally faster would be a nice idea. I don't know, right? Yeah, it's a some boy. How about Stick of War? I do remember the name. I have never played that game, man. Also, how do I... Wow, what a mansion, eh? I wonder what it reminds me of. I guess if an enemy is approaching, I could just like do this instead. I can turn around. Take that, society. Eh? Let's inspect this painting. Some ammunition. It seems like look at that painting. Eh? It seems like enemies do die with 5 to 6 slashes there. So I do gotta take my distance. Where should I go first? Yeah, what I mentioned, eh? I'll go here. Never mind, eh? I'll go here. I wonder if there's gonna be like dogs around here, eh? Can't really open this up. Tin, 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 tin. It would be cool if like some zombies would like come outside of this boxes. What is my dog doing, eh? Hold on, I gotta check what the dog doing, eh? Because otherwise it's gonna be like, you know, bothering me. Let me see what the dog doing. Hold on, BRB. Turns out it wasn't the dog. It was my uncle who was using the outside water pump, and I thought that my dog was like doing anything. Eh? Also, I got an ice pop. Hold on. I got a bolis, as we call them in Mexico. Eh? Yeah, I gotta stay refreshed, because otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. Of Decay, gotta get that those puns in it. So anyway, let's see. What can I find over here? Look at the dogs. I wonder if I could get them all the way over here. I only have this. Oh, I can equip my stuff like this. Do you think the Fortnite is skippable? I don't know. It's been a while since I last played Fortnite, so I don't really know anything about what's going on right now. The game's kind of boring, eh? I had a twin popsicle earlier. The orange flavor is so good. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's been like what, 4 months? Maybe not that much, but at least 3 months since I last haven't played Fortnite. Eh? It's just been the same. I don't really have any interest, unless they do like a full like anime kind of inspired season. I don't think I will. Oh, look at that! I don't think I will be playing Fortnite anytime soon. Eh? I've heard about good things about the look at that fire. Eh? Locked. I have good things about the new what is it called? The AI thingy, the Darth Vader AI thingy. But nah, it's really like meh. Tears say no, direct to your documents. Press N to read it. William has been acting strangely ever since we moved into this manor. He has been spending all his time in the basement, doing God knows what. I tried asking him about it, but he only became angry and confrontational. I fear we may be drifting apart. I hate this place. We never should have come here. Yo, this is kind of like that movie that what's his name? Eddie Murphy, the one where they go to a mansion, and he's like a what is it called? A guy that sells homes. A real estate guy. He's the realest of states guy there. I don't remember the name of the movie. We watched it the other day when I was like watching it with friends, but I don't remember the name of the movie. Haunted Mansion. Is it just called Haunted Mansion? That is indeed a name. Eh? Look, guys, that's me. Eh? Yeah, you play Fairly. Yeah, I mean, it is nice that Fortnite now has like different modes, so people don't necessarily play Fortnite for the you know, battle royale thingy. Some people just do it for them. What even is the? See, some people do it for like the Fortnite festival. Some do it for the Lego thingy. Try to get as high a score as possible within the allotted time. Score points by hitting red targets. Time can be extended by hitting the blue target. Prizes are unlocked for reaching various score amounts. Well, don't mind if I do. 60, 120, 150. Pellet gun. I wonder if I can like beat the final boss with this. It would be fun. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Oh, so this game has a oh, come on, dude. Well, that was bad, eh? There we go. Oh yeah, I should save a lot of time, eh? There we go. I mean, we're gonna be here for a while. I should, you know, go for the 5 ones. Also, I do wonder if this game will require you to like shoot every you know, every target. There we go. I at least will get the 61. I want to see if I can get the... Oh, come on. So there's indeed a pattern going on. Getting the hang of it. That is not to say a lot. Oh, come on, The clutch. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's still not a lot. I did get the first two ones, but that wasn't too bad. Shotgun ammunition. I wonder what the last one is gonna be. Did my chat freeze for a second? No, I didn't. Yeah, it's good now. No, it didn't freeze. It just so happens that, you know, my chat really goes slow. But you know, it is nice. It's cozy. Maybe the one on the stream did. Maybe not. Man, the size pops are really nice. I'm eating, I'm basically drinking artificial colorant, but you know, at least it's tasty, Let me see if I can get most of the time extensions. And a lot of the 5s as well. There we go. I know that this is like very nice and riveting gameplay, but you know, it often be like that. It was between getting a high score or more time, and I almost got none. Oh, come on. There we go. Pro gameplay, everybody. There we go. Do you guys think I'll get the 150 score? I personally don't think so. But then again, I don't really think. Like, at all. Got him, There you go. Come on, baby. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Let's try again, Thank you, Third time's a charm, as people often say, Yeah, this is gonna be the whole gameplay, Man, I'm getting flashbacks on Majora's Mask's minigames. At least I'm glad that the size of the 5 one is like really big. There we go. I was looking at my phone. Optimizing the strat, boy. Here we go. I feel like I'm at a good space. Oh, it was between one or the other. That sucks. But I guess more time means more points, I guess. There we go. This is a fun idea for a minigame. Like all by itself, I do believe so. Oh come on. There we go. Just go in there little by little, There we go. Can we get the high score, I wonder, Type 1 in the chat if you think so, At this pace, yeah, I think we will. There we go. We did it, guys. We beat the secret agent, Mr. FYXC. I can't keep going, actually. Oh man, How long can I keep this up? I mean, if I get to 3 of 200, that would be my record for sure. There we go. High score. I wonder if I can get like something extra just because of going like over 200. Yippee, we did it. Ah, come on. Well, 227 is my record. Yippee, we did it. What do I gain? I gain... Oh, I got the lockpick. I'm now the master of unlocking, I wonder if I do any damage with this one, like the pellet gun, Anyways.
You win.
Oh yeah, we did it, guys. We got the strat going on, Good, unlock it with a lockpick. I hope that the lockpick will be... Oh. The lockpick is consumable, It will break after a single use, There we go. I got a ton of stuff. Health drink, dynamite, pistol ammunition, shotgun ammunition. That's pretty good. How much dynamite I have? I don't have a lot of dynamite. Dynamite. Dun dun dun. That's not too bad. I think I'll just save my dynamite for like later or whatever. Let's go over the rainbow, I'm glad to see that there's no enemies around here. Mostly because, you know, in old classic survival horror fashion, no enemy should be present when you can save. But then again, Resident Evil 2 Remake kind of broke that tradition a little bit. But just by a bit, you know. Zumbambo? Yo? Ow. There you go. Well, I'm in danger already. Consume. Could you please attack guy? So I kinda see why it may have been a bad idea to pick hard mode. You don't necessarily do more damage to the enemies, but the enemies do more damage to you. Ah man, that kinda sucks. Well, I gotta live with the consequences of my actions then. So that only like renders the knife useless. Mostly because I cannot really walk backwards like faster. So that kinda sucks. Look at this guy. Cone-shaped indents. There are a number of cone-shaped indents above the fireplace. An old farmer tired from a day of hard labor falls asleep under the shade of a tree, with his loyal dog watches over him. So I gotta get a dog, a tree, and a dead guy. Emotional damage. Reload. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Survival knife. Yep, I guess it was a bad idea. What can I get over here? Can I use the pellet gun? I don't think that does any damage. How many bullets was that? I mean, I do have enough, I guess. Take that, society, eh? Where you going, man? I got him, man. Oh, there's two of them, man. He's gonna kill this guy and then hope for the best, I guess. Excuse me, eh? So am I in a video game? I don't think so. I think I just got teleported. Eh? This is the same room that was on the computer monitor. Oh, that is a nice. That is very observant of you, actually. Maybe I am. Maybe all of this is a simulation. Eh? Yeah, I didn't actually like notice that this is exactly the same room that was in the computer. Eh? Nice find, man. Let me go over here. Eh? Man, how many bullets was that? Eh? Was a ton of bullets. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this if I keep on using my ammunition like this. Pistol ammunition. Oh, thank you. Also, I hear a guy. There we go. If I could sprint backwards, that would be better. Eh? Yeah, no worries. Maybe I can, like... there's just a ton of them. I guess I could try to avoid them. Headshot. I'll try and see what I can do. Yo, follow me. Come here. Come here. And then I... Yeah, I'll try not to kill them as much as possible. Eh? Oh, there's a guy over there. Dumb weighted memo. Dumb waiter. How dumb is he? Eh? The damn dumbwaiter is broken again. I was sending up the pantry key to the second floor and the platform got stuck in the shaft on the way up. Now no one can get into the pantry until the stupid lift is fixed. Lord William is going to be furious. Maybe dropping something heavy into the shaft from the second floor will be enough to dislodge it. Like in Silent Hill 2, eh? So I gotta send something over there from the second floor. Come on, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. This is the guy. Ah, it's locked. That guy cannot get in, nor I can get out. But everybody do the dinosaur, right? What will we find over here? No enemies. I have no enemy there. Acid. Recipe. Empty jar. Do I gotta do a B-jolt kind of thing? Why is the game giving me ammunition, eh? Am I really gonna fight my demons like that, eh? Access to some areas of the manor have been obstructed by a strange fleshy growth. Lord William has tasked me with finding a solution to this issue. Eh? I discovered that a mixture containing equal amounts of linoleum or the sun and aquabirum can be used to create a corrosive acid that can dissolve the fleshy growth and regain access to previous obstructed areas. Linoleum or the sun and aquabirum. Beaker. The beaker needs to be filled before I can do that. If you say so. So I may need to find those things. No enemies around. Oh, this is where I came from, actually. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the same corridor that you can find in what is it called? In that game where you were in like a boat. And it's a PS2 game. I forgot about it. Cold Fear. Yeah. I know it's about to start, by the way. Or maybe not so much Cold Fear. Maybe it did remind me a little bit of that game made in Chile. The Chilean game. Forgot about the name. It's a door to the pantry. The faint stench of rotten meat is coming from behind. You try to open the door. There. 11 seconds here. My precious collection has been rotten away. I must escape so I can find. Yeah. We can help each other if you wish to get in and I wish to get out. The key to the door should be somewhere in the manor. It's a large blue key. Yeah. So I imagine that. Oh, hi. Well, that's a lot of zombies, eh? Come on, everybody, follow me. Look at that guy! Oh, yo, look at this guy, eh? Okay, follow me. Okay, you guys do that. Let me do a quick search. Bloody sack. Bloody LA. Excuse me. There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Let me get this guy so that it won't be a nuisance to me in the future. There we go. Not too bad. I still hear some. There may be some other zombies around. So I do kind of wonder, if I just let those guys like that, will they come over here? Will they die? Will they kill the guy? Man, I don't know. Puzzles. We get some puzzles. What can we find around here, huh? I haven't saved in a while, so that can suck a bit. King's bust. It's the bust of a kingly man dressed in armor. Present the king with his golden crown and defeat his loyal gods to open the way forward. Hello? But how's about I do that? How about I do that? Can I stab? I don't think I can do anything in particular with these guys. This guy has a bow. Can I open this up? Could there possibly be a thingy that I can do? You've been watching your video games as always. You saw Matrix pass with me and played and see them play NFL 2K. Both are funny bits. Yeah, those two games in specific are very funny to see people play. And more so if, you know, it's like a bunch of friends, you know, playing. And there are games that are so bad that are so good when it comes to, like, you know, playing it with friends. You can be like, man, this game sucks. But you can be like that together with friends and be like, whoa, you know. Hours of fun, as people often say. Oh, there's nothing that I can find over here. There's bound to be something cool over here. There's another sunbeam. There's something obstructing the thing. Hello? Oh, zombies are gonna come over here. I think it would be a nice idea to save now that I have the chance. Just let me go back. Well, it is nice that my thingy doesn't deplete when I'm trying to run backwards. Yeah, I love Joe video games. Yeah, they are really cool. Shout out to them. I've already been here. Did I guess I did. We go to the main hall and then save. Again, here we go. So if I go over here, this takes me to the kitchen, right? Yeah. So I have an empty bottle, and I haven't really found any of the things. Although I do wonder if I can actually, like, you know, not the beaker, jar holder. A jar can be placed and hold the resulting solution. So not only I can, well, I mean, I can put the jar over here. I don't really have any of the things, nor I can get them over here. So I need to get Aquavira, which I do believe that is a reference to Resident Evil 3, although I might be wrong. I don't know. Wasn't the product placement thingy in Resident Evil 3 the one in the TV commercial? Wasn't it Aqua Cure or was it Aquavira? I sincerely do not remember. So how's about I activate these guys? Can I just push? Can't really push. Can I? Oh, I guess not. I've already checked that out. I'm going the other way. Yes, Aquakio, I'm correct. Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought, where have I heard that before? But yeah, it is Aqua Cure in Resident Evil 3, and in here is Aqua Vera. Do you have any virus? Says the guy. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of zombies coming through. Oh, there's a shotgun. Shotgun. Pistol ammunition. Let me get some health. So now that I get the shotgun, how many bullets? How many shells I have? I have 9. Just run, just run, just run, just run, just run, just run. There's nothing to gain by fighting those guys. I could maybe sneak one. Hold on. Come closer. And kaboom, man. Ah, how satisfying, there's 2 guys over there. My muscles involuntarily flex. Try to get this guy. There we go. One with the shotgun and one with the thingy. And to reload. Here we go. Boom, headshot, boom, headshot. Look at my reflection. This guy's not dead, Stabby, stabby. What do I gain? I gain nothing, Fascinating, Can I... The Titan can be used in this way. Well, not because I don't want to. So whereabouts can I use this Aqua Cure or Aqua Vera? Hola Mindy, ¿cómo estás? How you doing, Mindy? Welcome, welcome in. So there we have some bambos. This room looks suspicious. I wonder if I'm gonna be crushed to death. Hopefully not. I'm just gonna make another save just in case. This seems to be a safe room. It would have been nice if every safe room would have its own theme. Well, not like each individual safe room, but you know what I mean. Any good survival horror game must have a safe room theme, Safe room theme. But anyways, let's see what we can find over here. Oh, there's 3 zombies over here. Oh, let me re-aggro them so that I can be like that. Ooh. Just how about you survive that? Yeah, you already wasted a lot of ammunition with this guy. Might as well just do this. Unsolved environmental puzzles can be reset by exiting and re-entering the area. Okay, thank you. I can push. You wake up early, like 9 or 10-ish, but you feel well rested and not tired at all. Well, I mean, it's nice, you know. Sometimes, depending on how much we rest or how tired we are, we can have a more or less sleep. It's an old grandfather clock. There is a keyhole that can be used to unlock the face covering. Well, I guess I gotta lock. The shape of a club has been carved onto the lock. The club. The platform is stuck in the shaft. Maybe I can throw something heavy down there to dislodge it. Don't mind if I do. There we go. That starts falling to the bottom. Can I not like push it up? Or will that also make it like go bad? I imagine that what I gotta do is this. And then. And then. Here we go. Yeah, let me throw the ladder like right then and there. Also, could there possibly be something else that I can use this ladder for? I don't hear any zombies, any chombambos. I kind of woke up twice like today because my doggies were trying to like get some company in. I already messed this thing, eh? Sound effects. Let me do that again. Yeah, my dog is, you know, needed some company because they are afraid of thunder, eh? Especially the little baby girl Melody. Eh? She trembles when she hears any loud noises that are like not a TV. She is very much well used to like loud noises from the TV. She doesn't really bait the night whenever she hears a TV. Eh? But yeah, she then gets scared when there are like fireworks, gunfire, or you know, or thunder. Yeah, beatbox. Climb through the vent? Nah, not really. I first wanna see what I can find over here. Shape of a club. Yeah, it rained here last night around 2 a.m. You woke up because it was loud. You went back to sleep. And it rained again in the morning. But just a little bit, eh? I'm gonna poke this guy, eh? Yo, this guy looks like Billy, eh? A little bit, eh? I guess I can still, you know, fit some slashes in. Some good toilet action, eh? The bloody writing on the wall reads, "Death is the only way out." Wait, hold on, am I stuck? I'm glad I'm not. Don't tell me that guy respawns. Hopefully not. Didn't mean to do that. So what did I gain? Oh, health, thank you. Can I? There's nothing to use this item on. Right? Then where can I get the agua vera and the other things? I'm glad that ladder stays there, you know. Otherwise it would be a pain if it didn't. Lock from the other side. I imagine that's where the bend takes me to. Hello? Hello? This guy isn't there, eh? Ow. I'm already in danger, Jesus Christ. There we go. And I did it to save ammunition. Look at me being a silly Billy. There we go. That's not too much saving. Maybe the pantry. Good idea. I mean, these zombies are not really like bothering anybody, so I'm not so sure why I'm killing them. I just like to kill them, that's all. There we go. Kill the zombies is what I do. I get my health drink. Washing machine. Yes, hello. Meow. That reminds me of the guy that goes meow. I don't know. Oh wait, is the cat gonna die? I hope he won't die because you know Silent Hill 1 has something going on like that. Stop with the cat. Excuse me. Can I? No, I gotta be extra close if I wanna like deal any damage with the knife. Man, the knife in this game sucks. Yeah, coming, kitty. What up, dog guy? Thanks for what was it, boys? Thanks for freeing me from that washing machine. Who knows how long I would have been stuck in there if you hadn't come along. I saw something shiny in the machine and I went to get it, but the lid closed on me and I couldn't get back out. Blip, 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 blip. I managed to get the shiny thing that was inside. Since you saved me, I'll give it to you. Here, take it. Maybe you can find any use for it. The cat places down a large coin in front of itself. There goes the kitty. Yippee! The coin of the dog. Just gonna go, Goodbye. So I now have the coin of the dog. Funny that a cat would be the one to give me the coin of the dog. That's voiceover, thank you. I'm trying to go for the voice that the cat in Ghost Stories, Gakko no Kaidane, has in the Spanish dub. I'm not really doing a really good job, but you know, at least the sentiment is there. Oh, look at this guy. I'm gonna respawn the guy there. There you go. Shotgun time. Yeah, you first. You second. I don't really want to kill all of them, but I don't really have a choice. I'm just trying to see what else I can find. Oh, well, come here. I want to save the. I also want to save the dynamite for like later. Don't really want to, you know, make very early use of my resources, whatever those may be. Are you looking this way or are you looking the other way? What? I guess I could do this. What are you looking at, Haha, got him, man. So the trick is that you stab and then go boom. You stab and then go boom. I may have found the strat. Some more shotgun ammunition. Yippee! I got the tree coin. Well, that's not too bad. I'm thinking about the water palace in Ocarina of Time. Not really the water temple, but the Sora temple. The Sora palace. The one that has the steel drums that go. Oh, that thing stays open. So now I need the other unlocked. Whoa. Dark Souls moment, eh? Let me go save, eh? We're doing good progress so far, eh? Yippee! So now let me go where the vent is, so that I can get everything and anything. Although I could technically now go to where the thing is, and the thing, I mean... the pantry. Let me see if I can somehow find my way to the pantry. Pantry? 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 DJ Pantry? This isn't not the way, eh? Or is it? I don't know. I have a map, but using a map in a Resident Evil-like game is like, you know, not really the best of ideas, eh? Not because it's a bad idea or anything, but I don't know. I don't really use a map in any Resident Evil game, thus I guess it would be best to not use it in this one. I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here, I'm not here. There we go. What key did I get? The pantry key. Coupling to it can be used to open the pantry door in the kitchen. I mean, I guess I could open the guy up and be like, yo, you're free, I'm free, we're all free, eh? Excuse me. Hopefully this guy won't mind that there's like a ton of zombies there. You have found the key. Hurry up and open the door. My collection is running away as we speak. Is this gonna be a boss? You open the door and what greets you is the ghastly sight of mutilated bodies impaled on stakes. The pungent stench of rotten flesh bursts from the now open doorway and assaults your nose. Mysteriously, the key has disappeared and there is no sign of the person that was locked inside the room, right? Well, as long as I'm not the one being impaled. Oh, I need... the word pantry has been carved onto the lock. And I don't have anything. Well, you guys come in, make yourself at home, man. I'm making dinner right now. Hello, eh? So I gotta find another key that says pantry because this one just won't work. It's been dislodged. Just gonna go over here. Eh? One day we will find the other door, the other key. Eh? I would try lockpicking, but I don't have a lockpick. Lockpicks are consumable. Eh? I don't really have a lockpick anymore. I got no lockpick. I got the pellet gun though. Eh? So we either find another key that says pantry or yeah. No, the lockpick it's already gone. This is the dynamite. Eh? Yeah, lockpicks are consumable items. I either gotta find another one or I gotta find the one that says pantry. Eh? Which kinda sucks, I guess. Maybe I indeed missed something, eh? I don't know. I'll go through the vent and be the Susamungus because I'm gonna be venting, eh? Like the Amogus. Tin 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 tin. Eh? The club. Everybody in the club. Yes, let's go over here. Oh, me neither. Shotgun ammunition. Jar of lanolim. Lanomalim. There we go. That did make my stomach move a little bit, I gotta be honest. Oh, hi. The boom, man. How close are you guys? Well, not too close, but also not too far away. I take it that I have explored everything over here. I mean, have I? Have I not? I only have the linoleum. I haven't really found any other door key. Door key, eh? Any door key, any key of the door, eh? You know what I mean, eh? Should I go the other way? I mean, what other way is there to go? To, Let me go over here. I mean, if I happen to find the club key and then the other pantry key, I only have the linoleum thingy. I don't expect the game to be like, oh, you used the linoleum thingy, eh? Here, free item, eh? Excuse me. There's another zombie. I've already been here. Excuse me. There we go. I mean, I can still explore this part. There's gonna be a ton of dogs, so I better save again, eh? Also, yeah, night is about to start, so sorry for that. Here we go. Let's go see the dogs. I hope that the dogs are just chill like that, like in RE1. In RE1, if you don't mess with the dogs don't mess with you. As long as you keep your distance, the dogs will not attack you. Eh? But I don't know if this is the case with these dogs. Well, I guess it is. I'm just gonna keep my distance. Good doggies. Let me see if I can find something over here. Building ammunition, health. What else? What else? Maybe the corpse that they're chewing on has something? I really don't know, eh? Or something to preserve, eh? Cabin door, I need to find the key to unlock the door. I imagine that the dogs have the key. Excuse me, gentle dog. Can I get them all like this, eh? I'm sorry, dogs. This is for my safety, eh? Ow. Welcome to America. Poor doggies. Do you have anything on you, man? He doesn't even have anything on him, eh? I killed 3 dogs for nothing, eh? Well, maybe there is something over here. I don't know. Holla at your boy if you see something, eh? Maybe the dogs already like ate the key, eh? Man, poor man, eh? And the poor doggies as well, eh? So I gotta find the cabin key, eh? Let me change that to the knife before I have a misinput, eh? Mrs. Input, eh? Nothing over here. Oh, I have some pistol ammunition. The boxes of ammunition kind of blend in with the textures, which is interesting. Because you wouldn't want that to happen, eh? But it adds to the survival part of the horror, eh? Cannot really find anything over here. Don't really have the cabin door. I better find the thing that I need next, otherwise I would be officially stuck. Also gotta find the other coins as well. I wonder if the key is like in one of the trees. That would definitely be a very funky. Blip, 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 blip. Also, I wonder what the resolution thingy is. Hold on. This resolution reduction. If I put 0, will that make the game not be reduced at all? Well, it kinda looks more HD, I guess. I guess the resolution reduction thing is more so that, you know, to make it look more pixel-y, like the other. So it looks like more Resident Evil-y. I'm fine with this. Color reduction, what happens if I put no? That is indeed a ton of color. Whoa. Sure, I'm gonna put it at a healthy 1. 1.1. The moon. Well, time for me to search for the thingy. Let me put the linoleum thingy. I could try and see if I can get all the zombies in one place and then I don't know, kill them with the dynamite. Although I still think that may be a little bit of a waste. Mention Foya. Good for him, eh? Hey. So I've already explored this part, haven't I? Yeah. Nothing else to see in here. Spade. I need the spade here. Look, guys, it's Antrum, eh? The movie, eh? The game, eh? The painting. If you guys haven't seen Antrum, I mean, it's a nice movie. The story is kinda meh, but the whole shebang of this movie's cursed and everything, eh? It's interesting, eh? Also, let me put the thingies. The tree. Tree. The dog. Look at the dog. Now I gotta find the coin of the man, eh? Also, that man doesn't look dead. That guy looks dead, eh? And linoleum, eh? Don't wait acid recipe. Linoleum, Odozone, and Aquavirum. Let me put the linoleum over here. Linoleum. That's just about it, I guess. I will probably need the empty yard to, like, fill it up with either Aquavirum or whatever, eh? There we go. Let me see if I can find something cool. Take this some bamboo out there. Okay, everybody follow me. I hope this tactic will work. Otherwise it's gonna be very sucky if it doesn't. Hey, you guys follow me. Over here, over here, over here. There we go. Dynamite, I'm gonna put it on 4. No, 4. Here we go. Enjoy. Got him, eh? That wasn't so bad, eh? Nice progress, oh yeah. It's just as luck. The word pantry has been carved onto the lock. I had the pantry thingy, but the thingy disappeared, eh? I can inspect the bodies, eh? A young woman has been impaled on a wooden stick. Her expression is eerily peaceful despite the gruesome manner of her death. I mean, what can I say about it? She's clutching an coin, an iron coin. You pry the coin for the dead hand. A mom and let it English crying of a woman echoes throughout the pantry, and a cold chill runs up your spine as she senses a malicious presence in the center of the room. Oh hi. Excuse me. Ow. Ow, eh? Well, as long as I don't go in there, I'm gonna be fine, eh? I got bonked, eh? But at what cost? There we go. Oh, I got the club key, eh? Yippee! So in the end, well, I mean, I guess it was nice that there was no zombies, like, you know, trying to get me while I escaped. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, that guy really did look like that, eh? Well, now that we have the club key, where can I use it? I already, like, lost track of whatever I can find, eh? Yeah. This needs the spade key. I only have the club key. Everybody in the club. I also hope that the game will be like, yo, you have used this thing like a lot of times. Would you like to discard it, eh? Because not being like, you know, able to discern when you have a useless key really sucks. I'm exhausted. I was about to say maybe I walk faster with the knife, but nah, that's not true. Ah, this is where the guy lives at. That guy doesn't even look killable, to be honest. Oh man, I should have saved the dynamite for the guys upstairs then. Oh well, never mind. Yeah, I don't remember there being any locked doors over here. Only on the second floor. Everybody in the floor. Do the dinosaur, as people often say. There we go. Wasn't there anything else in this thing? Only the club key. I guess there was only the club key. There we go. Well, not too bad. We have survived until now. I saw that in the trailer there were people that can shoot at you, and it's recommendable to use the dynamite with, you know, for them. But I don't know. I do not believe this spade key can open this thing, eh? But I can try. Stab. No rest for the wicked, eh? Everybody do the dinosaur. Well, so far so good, eh? I cannot really, like, jump or anything, eh? It seems like my stamina bar only appears whenever there's, like, enemies. Not so much when there are not any. I'm just gonna take care of you with this. Because I am cool. Because I'm epic. There we go. Where else? Where else? Where else? I already entered here. There's like a zombie there, but nothing of interest. I've already been here. I'm just trying to respawn them as much as I can. Okay, follow me. Whoa, so the guy. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Come on, eh? There we go. Fascinating. Oh, hi. Sup, boys? Do I have any other dynamites? No. Well, I guess I'll just have to kill them then. That really went between them, eh? Excuse me, eh? Oh, eh? Man, that's not a lot of ammunition, eh? No, this is... I'm gonna try to get this guy with the knife, because otherwise it's gonna be a waste of bullets. Have I climbing to the vent yet? Yes, I did. I unlocked the thing. Eh? Hi, what's up with this guy? Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna go? Two pull cues are positioned in a way that resembles clock hands. One cue is pointing towards a 2, while another cue broken in half pointing towards an 8. I wonder what they're trying to tell me. Pool. It's been a while since I last played any pool. I've only played pool in like games, like video games. But yeah, I do agree that pool is really fun. Clucky. There we go. Look at this guy. Follow me, dude. Do I got the strike down or what? I don't think I do. Hold on. So that's gonna be the strat then. I have a little bit of initial velocity whenever I try to like dodge. Haha, got him, man. I'm just gonna get him around the corners there. Imagine doing this for every zombie in the game, eh? That would definitely suck, eh? I didn't know you own a pool table. That's cool. Like every man cave that has a like a pool. It's like an official man cave. I know that some people also have like a little bowling alley in their house, and that's like wow, you know. Like having a pool table, a bowling alley in the house, maybe a mini bar, I guess. That's like the ultimate man cave. I think you showed me. I guess you did. It does ring a bell. It does definitely ring a bell, eh? Okay, now I have the clock key. I'm gonna try to get this guy. Oh, come on. So you only get so much life out of that. Eh? Well, I mean, I didn't lose anything per se. Eh? I still have the clock key, so let's just go the other way around. Eh? Then Miko, I guess we gotta kill this guy. There we go. I'm glad that I saved that. I know that it is a little bit of a mental social kind of thing of me, you know, saving over and over again. But you know, it does save us time. Let me get around this guy. I'm still on caution, so I still gotta be cautious. There we go. Also gotta be extra careful with my stamina. It's a 4-in-1 game table. It has hockey, ping, pong, Bruce Wall and Pool. Oh yeah. Your main game is complete, yeah. It's really cool having all those things, you know? Like whenever you need it the most. Excuse me. There we go. So now I know it's gonna be an 8 and a 2. Yeah, having a mind cape is really cool. If you add arcades to that, then it becomes extra complete. We get those guys respawned so that I can have everything and anything. Well, look at this guy. So it's gotta be a... Not the club key. I hope that the zombies won't like move while I'm doing the thing. 80 to move the minute hand, WS to move the hour hand. Okay. How hard was that? Let me go in here. I think I know that guy from elementary school. Something tells me that maybe I should have saved. Servant's note. Lord William has been acting unusual as of late. He's been spending all this time in the basement, and Lady Irma has fallen into deep depression over his strange behavior. It all seems to have started after he asked me and a few other servants to install a wardrobe over a large hole in the basement. In the weeks afterwards, it's almost like he has become a different person, aloof and quick to anger. Lord William has ordered us to meet him in the basement again tomorrow night. I wonder what strange task he'll have us do this time. I can imagine if you want him, and I'm getting Street Fighter would be nice, yeah. Hello. Shotgun shells. What's up with this guy? There's a fleshy growth on the wall with a large hole in the center. A creature with glowing red eyes is peering out the hole. Hello, stranger. You mind doing me a favor for me? Yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, stranger. I tried asking others, but they would only scream and run away at the moment I could. Damn, how rude. You see, I'm a rabid collector of human heads. The tortured expression of death on their faces fills me with great joy. But my collection is flawed. I recently seized that something is missing. I recently realized all of the heads in my collection are male, and I have no female heads. I wish to correct this imbalance. If you can bring me 3 female heads and place them on the tray I have provided, I will reward you for your trouble. Sure. I guess I gotta find 3 female heads. I know one that was in the kitchen. That's just about it, I guess. So now I have the spade key. Ooh, this is the guy. So far, I don't think any of the zombies have been female. So we can only assume that there's like, you know, very few far in between. Blim 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 blim. Do you guys remember ever seeing any female dead bodies in the game? And I got a remark in the game. Let me see. There we go. Gulp. I guess I can try and see if I can go back to the thing. I can still use the glove key. Let me use the spade key and see what's up. Oh, hi. Tin 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 tin. Can I get them both? Not really, I can only get one at a time. Stuff and I run. Stuff and I run. Stuff and I run. Stuff and I run. Stop and I run. And I shoot. There we go. That's not too bad, is it? Another cabinet. Shotgun ammunition. If only there was a way to actually, like, you know, get more than one zombie like that. Flesh. It's a wall made out of strange fleshy growth. Maybe I could dissolve it with something. It's giving me the creeps. You know, it's a little bit cringy. I wonder if a dog is gonna, like, you know, go through here. Hexagon-shaped hole. I don't really have an hexagon, so I better not come here. But someday I will. There's still some puzzles I haven't really completed yet. Oh wait, these are the guys that shoot you. Oh, so they speak Spanish, let me go say that. My ears are ringing, Maybe it's because I was talking about Spanish people, Spanish-speaking people, There we go. Before I do anything else, let me go find and see if I can get the heads that the guy wants me to get. I don't know how good of an idea that is, but at least I can see if it works. I just want to see. I'm probably gonna die. But the guy just disappeared. I mean, it's nice that the guy is not here anymore. A young woman has been impaled at a wooden stake. Her expression is certainly peaceful despite the gruesome manner of her death. Remember that the creature in the hole wanted female heads for its collection, Yeah, sure, I used my survival knife to cut off the head, This guy is not female. I mean, that you know what I mean, It would have been really like a good, you know, wow, you know, if the corpses moved. So I have to get the pantry thingy. So I only have one human head, one female head. Cling, 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 cling. Oh hi. So that's where he was. Meat Golem. That is indeed a name and a half. So that's where the thing is. I gotta put the crown on this guy. Also, for a second, I'm not so sure if we are like halfway through the game. I believe we may be. Do you guys remember any other doors that may lead to the key? Well, not the key, but any other doors that may need the use of keys? I guess I could use a map. Let's see. Manor, basement. Dumb waiter. Impaled body. That's where I am. Book. I have in here. King's bust. Elevator. Locked door. Door lock with cabin key. Some shaped hole. It is nice that the game has a label for that kind of stuff, for this kind of stuff. Square-shaped hole. What about the F2? Have I been here? It seems there is a thing that I have not yet visited. Creature in the hole, old clock, record book, don't wait a lift. I think that's what you're going to do after the stream. You're going to play pool. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. Yeah, pool is fun. I don't really... Well, I mean, there's not a lot of rules when it comes to pool. Like, as long as you don't... as long as you don't put the white ball in first, that's gonna be fine. So this is where I am. So that is indeed where I am. I cannot really go the other way. Hexagon shape, hexagon shape. It seems there's a square-shaped hole thingy over there. I could try and see if I can go where the other entrance to the second floor is. Pool is always nice, yeah. I also like darts. Playing darts is really fun, I like playing darts. I like trains as a guy. Impaled body, already got that. Mixing station. So if this takes me here, there's only like one way to go in there. So I was thinking about other thing, another thing, Well, let's go where the other things are, and hopefully we can find either more heads or something else. I don't know. I only have like the head. Tin 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 tin. Also, that is about to start. I'm sorry for that. Let's go to the other place so that we can do the thing. Let's go to the other place so that we can do the thing. Here we go. Is there something else in here? No. Let's battle the guys. Hopefully they won't be too much of a nuisance. Hi. Ow. Ow. They're really trying to get me now. I like the fact that they speak Spanish, It's really fun, It's a nice throwback to Resident Evil 4, Oh man, this is gonna be a long corridor, Am I gonna be able to get the guy, Ow. Not a good idea. If I say so myself. Got him, Oh, I can get my ammunition. Whoa! I got pistol ammunition out of those guys, So maybe the faster that I kill them, the more ammunition that I get back. Oh. Got pistol ammunition. Yeah, this means that this is gonna be a full-on shootout thing, Look at my ammunition, Well, I like the idea. Oh, hi, zombie there. There we go. As long as these guys don't respawn, I'm gonna be fine. them. I still gotta conserve ammunition. I'm glad that there's still a ton of drops, you know. You put back your throne wishes. Yeah, I put it back because I at first I was like, I should really, like, you know, focus all the attention to the you know, the funding for my eye surgery. But now, since the campaign has ended, and we actually like gathered like $60 like in total, so that's really nice. But yeah, I decided to bring it back because, you know, now that the campaign is over, everything goes back to normal. Yeah, you still have to get you everything from. I mean, that's really nice of you. Yeah, I mean, you know, funding the campaign would have been also be a nice birthday present, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, thank you. If you still wanna like give me something, then I'm more than open to it. Thank you. I've also been thinking about whether if I should continue with the Switch funding, because Nintendo has been, you know, up to no good. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. The console and everything is fine, but I don't really like the fact that they said, "Yo, guys, we can break your stuff if you try to like modify everything." I don't like that. So maybe I can buy a Switch 1. Maybe I can buy a Switch 2. I don't know. Or maybe I can use it to like buy an Xbox. Whatever. I don't know. I guess time will tell. But yeah, if you still feel like, you know, giving me something for like a birthday present or whatever, then thank you. I appreciate that a lot. The shape of a diamond. This guy looks very Resident Evil 1 EA. Ooh, close enough. Close but no cigar. Gonna rest a little bit. Got him, man. Yeah, Nintendo's being really bad right now with the user agreement thingy. The fact that they can break your console is not good, man. I don't think I'll be getting a Switch 2 anytime soon, or ever. Where am I? Should I be here? Should I not be here? Pistol ammunition. There's blood. There's also a ceiling fan. Health. I may need it. This guy. This guy. There's a woman. There's also this guy. Something is wrong, but I cannot tell what it is. I'll get to it on the next stream, I really promise. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let me read the note. What has happened to my husband? It's almost like William has become a completely different person. Now he even spent his nights down in the basement. I can't remember the last time we slept in the same bed together. We barely even speak to each other anymore. Even more worrying, some servants have gone missing and strange things have been happening around the manor. Just last night I heard a hurried breathing sound coming from the wardrobe. It keeps me up all night. I tried to tell William about it, but he has just ignored me and walked away. I'm beginning to fear for my life. I can't live like this anymore. Says the grill. Headless body. Man, and I need to collect the heads. A decapitated body of a middle-aged woman lays sprawled on top of the bed. A trail of blood is leading to the body of to a bloody wardrobe. First of all, I'm gonna pick the aquavarium. Fascinating, eh? Well, let's see what's up. Locked. It's locked. I need to find the key to unlock it. But what if it bursts open like that, like you know? Let's see what's up. I hear some bambos. How many of them? Oh, it's only one of you. I gotta save my ammunition, man. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. I at least traded some life for like some ammunition. It's not gonna do any good to me if I'm dead, I know, but you know. I've only found one. So yeah, I only found one of the heads that I need. I don't know what the deal is gonna be with the guy, but I guess we'll see. Can I stop the cockroaches there? And I can only step on them. Step on the thing, bring your mamas back. Not bring it, but like break it. Take that, society. What do we have? Filthy toilet, the toilet is clogged with disgusting filth. The stench coming from it is extremely pungent. Do you notice there is something stuck in the toilet? Yeah, sure. Fascinating, eh? I got a square crank. To crank it into shape. Shape it up. How would we do something so disgusting? Says Heather. Mason, not Connor. Well, I found the crank now. I can crank it into shape, eh? Yeah, I only need to find two more heads, female heads. Am I afraid of roaches? Not so much afraid, but it's... I guess I find them yucky. If I find a cockroach, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, a cockroach. I'm gonna be like, ugh, a cockroach, eh? You know? I find them yucky. There are people who are very scared of cockroaches. I'm okay with cockroaches. Like, I sometimes have had them like crawl on my leg or on my feet, and I'm like, oh, I guess there's a cockroach now, right? It is worse when they fly, but I only find them yucky, and that's just about it. Yeah. Nah, I'm not afraid of cockroaches. I find them very like filthy. Like they're like bleh, you know, but not like but more like bleh. Like yuck, you know. I thought that zombie was gonna like hug that other zombie, eh? And I'm like, oh, what a cute family. Eh? Headshot and headshot. Yippee! Go down, please. Are you afraid of cockroaches? Door on a simple lock. I could probably unlock it with a lockpick. The lockpick that I don't have. I wonder if I can only find like one lockpick in like the whole game, right? I also wonder if the paintings have any symbolism with any of the things. Okay, yeah, you're just like yeah. When it comes to roaches, yeah, they're just yucky. You know? Your friends are afraid of roaches and cousins too. That is to say, I have only found like kitchen cockroaches, like normal cockroaches. I haven't found any of the fat ones that you can keep as pets. Like some people have cockroaches as pets, but those are like the very, very, very fat ones, right? I don't think I would bring myself to kill one of those if I saw one of them. I would be like, first of all, it's gonna splatter everywhere. And second of all, that thing is so voluminous that I would also be like, I would feel very bad if I killed it. It's like killing a small chihuahua, eh? And it's like, no man, I don't think I would like splatter that cockroach, like the big fat ones. Eh? I guess I would just have to be like, oh man, I'm just gonna shoot away, eh? Like shoo, go away, eh? And hope for the best. Oh, you're not afraid of them. That's nice. Also, there seems to be a little bit of a delay, eh? I'm sorry for that. I'm just gonna go here. Also, speaking about the crank, diamond key, and there's also a thing, eh? Don't wait a lift. This only goes around. Is there really nothing else that I can check over here? There must be. Oh, come on, eh? Oh, that thing is invincible, eh? Can I really not kill it, eh? Oh, I can, eh? Oh, that gave me a lockpick. I didn't know there was gonna be like mimics around here, eh? Oh, now we know, eh? Man, and I don't have any more healing items, eh? I didn't know that there was gonna be like mimics in this game, eh? I guess now we know, eh? Square shape hold, yes please. What do I have in my third? I have the shotgun. Shotgun ammunition, thank you. And oh, the sun. Cabezon, eh? Let me go use the lockpick for the thingy. I don't think I need it for the pantry thingy. I only need like a key that says pantry. That's just about it. Eh? Let me go open up the thing. So not only we have, well, I mean, we have talking cats, so that it is not too much of a far-fetched thing to say that we can get, you know, mimics. Oh, save point. Health ring, ammunition. Not too shabby. Let me use the health ring. There we go. That didn't cure me that much. Well, I mean, I may have been on the brink of being really close to danger. So I guess it's nice that, you know, I still got my health a little bit up. I guess I was kind of on orange caution, if anything. There we go. Let's go back down. I only need the diamond key. And the key to the wardrobe. One time a kitchen roach fell into your nasal cavity. Your parents had to pull it out. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, having anything on your nose or in your ear, like in your nose and in your ear, sounds like a bad time, man. Oh, man. Yeah, that really sounds very sucky. You know, but I imagine that they eventually manage to, like, you know, get the thing out, right? Hopefully, eh? I don't think we have I don't think we have a Homer Simpson situation in which he ended up with a crayon in his brain because he used to like put crayons in like through his nose. Right? Anything that I can find over here? I don't think so. There we go. Speaking about cockroaches, we have been having some that are like very small, like roaming around like baby cockroaches. So it kind of sucks, you know. Square shape hole, but I already used that one. Have I? I mean, I have, but you know. Yeah, you already used that thing. So now I gotta use the hexagonal one. Also, what did I get? I only get the thingies. And then I gotta find the other hats. No, thankfully nothing like that, yeah. And to save again. Yippee! Hallelujah. Let's go get the acid thingy. Okay, here we go. Because something with it. I gotta put the Sidon and Aquavira. Let me put the empty jar over there. I was gonna say, imagine how that must smell, but please don't smell acid. Here we go. Let's put the acid in the wall of flesh. The flesh. Let me save once more. So far, this game has been fun. I like the fact that it is very Resident Evil-y. The wall, the flesh, the wall, flesh, wall. The wall of fleshes, the wall of flesh. The fleshes, the wall. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like beef jerky, the whole damn thing. You. A string, thank you, and the diamond key. Yippee! How many heads do I have to have? 3, right? It's a very cozy game, which is weird because it's a horror game. I mean, most horror games like this, you know, that are very Resident Evil-y, like you know, you gotta go up and down, retrace your steps, do a flip. You know, it's very cozy. Hello. What up, dog? Same, man. Mood. For real, eh? I agree with you on that, eh? Suicide note, eh? Just kidding, eh? To my dearest Lucy, I know that this letter will probably never reach you, but I have to at least leave something behind. If only to give me a peace of mind before I do what I must do, eh? I mean, there is not a lot of mind to have a piece of anymore, you know, eh? I don't know how many days or even weeks it's been since I've been trapped in this horrid place. I remember falling asleep beside you only to wake up in a nightmare. A nightmare that never ends, a nightmare of decay. As I sit here and prepare to take my own life, I wonder if I will finally awaken to find myself next to you in bed. Or if I will enter my eternal sleep, never to see you again. I love you, Lucy, pray for me. Eh? I mean, couldn't you at least, like, wait for me to say a thing, eh? He killed himself. Oh, the cabin key. Look at this fire. Imagine if fire in Duke Nukem 3D looked like this. That would be lovely. This is a nice fire. I like this fire. It looks cozy. Very low FPS-y, but cozy. If they someday do a remaster of Duke Nukem 3D, I hope they use this fire. This is a very nice fire. Also, I got a revolver, I got a magnum. Gotta put it on 4. There we go. The Magnum has a charge delay before firing. Hold to charge, release. During charge to cancel the firing, eh? Oh. Dark humor, love it, eh? Well, I mean, it's not like this guy can laugh anymore, eh? So let's laugh in his stead, you know? What else can I find? Nothing else, really. Did this guy have anything extra in a drawer or whatever? Let's see what we can find. There's a ton of books. I'm kind of surprised that this game doesn't have like a book puzzle. Like, oh, you gotta push this thing and then put the thing in the thing, eh? So now that we have the cabin key, in the manor courtyard, let's go and get the thing, eh? I'm thinking about going to where the head is, where the wall on the thing is, so that I can give in one of the heads, and maybe the guy would be like, huh, you're having trouble finding the other heads. Maybe you could go here and then go there and then go everywhere. Eh? Maybe, eh? Where is the thingy? Impaled body. Mixing station. That's the king bust. Could be in the second floor. Filthy toilet, bloody wardrobe. Yeah, the thing is over there. Let me go over there. Let me first save. And then and only then I can do the thing, eh? And then the other way. Okay. That's a lot of some bamboos. Follow me. I love this kind of zombie sounds. The ones that are like, you know. It's very, very nostalgic. Yeah, what up, fam? Let me give you one. Three female heads and place them on the tray. I have. Yeah. Well, let me go find the other one, I guess. There's the one of the lady, but that one is like headless, so it doesn't really like help me at all. Maybe I can find the head in the wardrobe itself. But for now, let's go to the cabin. We're bound to find something cool over there. Cool over there. I gotta, you know, separate the two words there. So let's see. I did kill this. I did kill the dogs because of nothing. Eh? They weren't like bothering anybody. Eh? Yeah, I could have let them live. Sucks to be them, I guess. This guy is a guy, so I cannot really take his head. Let's go inside the cabin. Boss fight, maybe? There's a guy. Hello, sir. Drunken man. There's a drunken man drinking from a bottle. His eyes are sunken in, and there is a haunted, tired look in them. I love how they talk. I see that this hard place has claimed yet another victim. Before your ass, I have no idea what this place is or how I got here. I'm probably the same as you. I woke up here after going to sleep. After getting chased by some rabid dogs, I managed to escape into this cabin and lock myself in. Imagine my surprise to discover that the cabin was filled with boxes of booze. If I'm gonna meet my end in this place, I definitely don't want to be suffered when it happens. The drunken man pauses to take a drink from his bottle. Someone tried to get inside earlier, was slamming the door, begging to be let in. I ignored him, no way I was going to open the door with all those monsters outside. I'm pretty sure those dogs got him. They always scream as they rip him apart, like a squealing pig mixed with a crying baby, something I'll never be able to forget. I'm probably next, at least I have this boost to keep me company before I die. I love the Can I at least get one? No more boost for you. I don't really think you can kill him. No, I think I want to. Do you guys think he will try to betray me? Oh, next second thing, yeah. Is he gonna become a zombie, eh? That wasn't me, eh? What did you say, eh? Oh, she has a shotgun. Before I do anything else. Did you say about my mom, eh? Got him, man. Ah, man. Everybody's gotta shoot at me at least once, eh? Drunken man, he says. Also, she's a woman, eh? Let me... Can I... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I assume their gender, eh? So sorry about this, they, them, eh? Sorry, eh? Madam, eh? I don't know, eh? I mean, it kind of looked like it could be the thing. This is a hood. I thought it was like her hair or whatever. Eh? Can everybody not take your hair out? I guess not. Oh, there we go. He's dead. Where can I find the rest of the female heads? Also, Anad is about to start. I'm sorry for that. Uh-oh. Ah, there's a ton of them. I mean, they have the higher ground. So that's not a good idea. I don't think I'm gonna be coming over here. And I'm missing every shot as well. I mean, I guess this is a nice way to get that extra ammunition, but it's not a really good idea to go head on against those, you know. Yeah, there. It's only 25 Skanga. Did you just assume their gender? Yeah, I'm gonna be cancelled on MySpace. Oh man, I'll have to close my MySpace account. It seems like the Magnum has that extra thing. What is it called? The not the delay, but the thing. You know, you gotta like wait for the thing to like load. I guess going with the shotgun would still be the best, you know, course of action. We've already seen this guy die. What did he say? I should have healed. Then again, I guess I could still use the Magnum. You know, and one big caliber for another big caliber. Cling, 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 cling. Is there anything else that I can get? I don't think so. Oh yeah, let me get this thing, then the crank, let me heal. And here we go. Oh, come on. Did I really just miss that, eh? Well, at least I didn't miss that one, eh? The game just got tougher, eh? And not in a fun way. You know, what else can I do? I'll try to see what I can do. If I can run to the door and then hopefully respawn them. Ow. 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 Well, it seems like they will shoot like continuously, like da da da. So that's not too good in my favor. I mean, of course they would do, because you know they have guns. Of course they're gonna be using them. So let's see what else we can do about it. Because one option would be to just avoid this one enemy. Blip, blip. But it gives me extra shotgun ammunition, so it's not too bad too good of an idea to, like, you know, skip that enemy. There we go. Just shoot as soon as you see them, eh? I guess that is the whole thingy. I could also use a dynamite, but I don't have a dynamite. No, I think it would be a nice idea anyway. Could try to get them over here. Ah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, as long as I can get them over here and they can get me over there. There we go. Give me my extra munition, eh? Yes, I'm the only one guy in the planet that will trade this much ammunition for this much health, eh? But I mean, if the game is just about to get tougher, then yeah, the more ammunition I have, the better. Can I please not take your heads out? Well, I have the square crank now. So, that means I can go on with my life. There we go. Game saved. Let's go take the thingy. And the thing is over here. Now, I imagine that this is gonna be one of those puzzles that is gonna be like, oh, you took the wrong turn, you're gonna die. You know, one kind of that. Hi, Melody. I have Melody right here. How is Melody doing? She's the cute little baby. I love my little doggies. For those of you who don't know who my babies are, let me show you the little babies. Oh, I forgot to add the image of the turtle. And I'm gonna show you the little doggies, so you guys can see them. So here we go. We have Canelo, Melody, Tuga, the turtle, Rocky. I also have another turtle. Well, that an actual turtle that is like really small. But I forgot to like add an image. I should really add an image of the turtle. What's up, Melody? What's going on, Melody? The little Melody. Oh, she's licking my arm. I wonder if they have food. Hold on, let me see if they have any food, so I can feed the little babies. So BRB, gotta see if the babies have food. All right, I'm back. Yeah, the babies have the babies have plenty of food and water as well. I know that sometimes they may get tired of the you know of dog food. But yeah, we also feed them some other stuff, like chicken, some meat as well. Dark spot. There's a dark discoloration here on the ground, indicating that something used to sit in the spot. Can I move the things? Oh, this only means that I can push the thing. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Square-shaped holes. Oh, I could have done this like already, Lamau. This is very Resident Evil, yeah. But the thing is, this is supposed to be the other way, right? Maybe something else could be over here. I cannot really push anything else. I guess unless I do this. Yeah, maybe this will flip the thing. Yep, just as I expected. There we go. Just kind of going to eat some chicken fillet with potato salad. No worries, dude. Enjoy your food. Also, I gotta connect my phone. It's getting out of juice. There we go. Fascinating. Fascinating, eh? And you put this. Yippee! Everything works. I hope that the armors are not gonna be like, haha, you took the thing and now we're gonna kill you or something like that, eh? I got the King's Crown. Man, I still haven't found the heads that the thing wanted me to like grab. Is there anything else in here? Yes. I almost missed it. Well, time to go back. And hopefully I get everything and anything, eh? So far, the corpse of the spouse of the guy was headless, so I cannot really collect that head. The king thing was around here, right? I believe so. So where was the king thingy again? Second shaved. Down waiter. It was over here. Yippee. I wonder what's gonna be going down once I put the crown. I hope not. None of the armors are gonna be like, how we're alive. Although that's probably what's gonna happen, eh? Wow. Who would have thought that? Oh, some of them have ow. Well, that's not really nice. Man, some of them have bow and an arrow. That is not nice, eh? I wonder if there's like a faster way. Well, not faster way, but a place in which I can save. Well, I mean, it's really close by anyway. And it is easier for me to go here and then here, then go here and then here. I'm also on caution, and I don't really have anything else to heal me with. Tough luck, I guess. I guess I could try to stray left to hopefully avoid any of the things. Ow. There's so many movement that I can do. There's so much movement that I can do, eh? Cannot really run that fast. I could try to modify the thingy that allows you to like walk faster, but I don't think that's how the game was intended to be played anyway, eh? What worry me the most are the archers. Oh, well, actually, no. Those should be the ones that worry me the least. Maybe I should indeed focus my attention on the knights, like that. Ow. There's no way to parry them unless there is, which if there is, then I guess that could be really fun. If I could like parry them. I wonder if the knife is like their weakness. If that's the case, then that would be extra funny, eh? I also wonder if a big blast is it would be enough, or should I stick with the thing, eh? Ow. Well, the archers don't really help. I mean, unless I don't really have to like... Well, I mean, I do gotta kill them if that's the case. I guess. I'll try to go from pillar to pillar and maybe behind. But then again, the archers are what's gonna give me the most trouble. I still try to conserve my stuff. Like so. I mean, there's a big open space for a reason. Excuse me. Actually, no. There's no big open space there. Yeah, the archers are gonna get me like that. Should I then go the other way? Yeah, I guess it's best. That way I can go behind the pillars or whatever. Still gotta be careful with the right archer though. I wonder what the best strat would be for this. If any. Ow. Man, I don't have any stamina. And of course I missed the shot. How can I miss a shot like that? Man, I don't really have enough stamina for that. I guess as long as I'm still moving, the archers won't really like hit me. Like so, I do move fairly slow diagonally. What would be the best approach? I don't really have any healing items, so that kind of sucks. Let's see. Oh, come on, I mean, that's the only way that I can, or the only place that I have to go to. Unless I missed a health item like somewhere. I can't really guard. Could I, by a miracle of life, if I do this, I guess that would be the best case scenario, Could you please move, Oh, come on. I don't know. What would be the best strat? I don't really think I can dodge the incoming arrows like that, especially while moving like this. So let's try, and then I will just see, you know, how other people do it. Because doing this without any health items kind of sucks. There doesn't seem to be a lot of stopping power with the thing, Let's see. Excuse me. Ow. The shotgun really doesn't do much. So let's see. Decay. Not nightmare of Decay. What is the name, man? I mean, I guess some people could do a knife only. Nightmare of Decay, Nights. How does one do the thing, Wait, how did this guy do it? I mean, I guess the dynamite helps in some way, I don't have a dynamite there. Also, at this point, this guy is just tanking the thing, eh? I cannot really do that. Oh, also, it seems like in normal difficulty, you only have like one thing, eh? The night room. Also, why is this thing only like HTML only? Jesus Christ, eh? Spawn. I guess I could, you know, focus on the guy with the. I'm back for the people. Oh yeah. So I gotta fight the. I gotta fight the armors now. But the thing is, people say, "Oh, you only like gotta like tank it and then heal and whatever." I don't have healing items. That was a very delicious meal. That also was like really fast. But I'm glad that, you know, you got your meal. I'm gonna try and see if I can, you know, get this guy first. I mean, there's two of them. Ow. Ow. So it seems I cannot really like run after I shoot, which I guess is fairly okay because, you know, there's some recoil and such and such. So I could try and see how much damage the Magnum does. Because if I do this... Ow. Ow. So the other one got me. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'll get the bowman first. I guess that is indeed the general idea when it comes to this fight. So I only can get 2 shots in, mostly because I don't really have that much health. I'll try to take small shots at them. Excuse me. Can I run, please? I cannot really run. This is gonna take a while, eh? And the fact that I move so slow doesn't really help. For example, I'm running, and then I shoot, There is indeed a penalty of movement after I shoot. So I wonder... I guess it would be best to change to my handgun once I do that. Gonna run, Ow. And there I go, The other bowman really did a good job at hiding, once I shoot at him. I guess I could try to get him with the shotgun once I get the the first magnum thingy in. I just gotta try and do it correctly. Let's see. How far away can I be from this thing? Ow. That guy really runs. Oh, come on, eh? I think I may be soft-locked if I don't manage to, like, actually, like, get rid of both of them. Of the Archmen. I just don't have any health. If I can somehow find a way to actually, like, get some health in, then that would be excellent. Got him. And of course I'm exhausted. Okay, how am I gonna go about this? Not a good idea. That's what I was afraid of. And the other arm is gonna get me. Yeah, not a good strat, man. Are we stuck in this dang dungeon? Like Kenny says, yeah, we're stuck in this dang dungeon, eh? Man. I mean, I cannot really go outside because the door is locked. So getting the things is not a good idea. It is very tempting to just shoot normally with the handgun because that doesn't really give you any recoil. So I guess if I have to like take, you know, cheap shots like that, then I guess I could. But otherwise, it's not really a good idea. Also, yeah, now it's about to start. Ow. Ow. How then can I mean, unless I missed any or some health drinks like around. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to, like, you know, punch in some health for myself. Because otherwise it's gonna be unbeatable. Maybe not so much unbeatable, but really like bad. Like if I was doing a knife only run on this, then this is the part in which I gotta like use all of my health items, you know? So not really a good idea. Oh, come on, of course I miss it. So missing that first one is like really bad. Welcome in everybody from the edge. You guys haven't missed anything. If anything, if I happen to find or have a way to actually like punch in any health, how would I go on about that? Like for streaming purposes, I would have to, like, I don't know, make myself invincible or something like that. Having no health items in this battle in hard difficulty is not a good idea. But then again, you may be asking, why did I choose hard difficulty? Just because, you know, you keep it hardcore like that. So last try, and if it doesn't work, then I'll see what I can do. There's a mod that you can use. I mean, it kind of fixes the movement supposedly. But it also allows you to like modify the amount of damage that you take. Ow. So it seems like it's a Magnum or nothing, So something can be done about that. I could either try to get them both with the Magnum, but then that would only be 5 Magnum shots. I don't think it would be enough to get the 3 of them, like this guy, and the other guy. I guess I could still try. Ow! Did he really get me like that, Man, that sucks. Okay, last try. It seems like it's still doable. You only just gotta get like really lucky, and be in no direct contact with the archer. If the other archer gets you, yeah, you're done. So let me get this guy. Yep, this is not the run, boys. There we go. I gotta get the Magnum ready. Otherwise it's gonna be bad. This is just not the run. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, last chance, and if it doesn't work, then it just doesn't work. I'll try to see what I can do about the health intake or outtake or whatever. Never mind. Okay, last try for real. The fact that I did miss that one is like really bad. Okay, actual last try. I've been having similar problems with dealing with Majora. I've been playing Majora's Mask off stream just to get all the retro achievements. And I've been trying to get the one in which you get through the last boss, through Majora's Mask, without using any mask and without getting hit. And that one has taken me a lot of try there. Run. Oh, I could have done it. So it seems like the Magnum can actually like can actually go through 2 enemies at a time. Man, if I didn't, hold on, let me do this. Let me take away my Magnum pistol. If anything, hold on, yeah, Magnum and shotgun. Yeah. So that way I won't be tempted to be like, oh wait, hold on, yeah, I'm missing a Magnum, shotgun, and then shotgun. Yeah. I hope I won't fumble my pickup. But yeah, if I can get both of the knights to like align, I can basically get them at the same time. So it seems like that is indeed the strat. And as long as the other bowman doesn't really like hit me. Would you run, eh? There we go. Here we go, boys. Let me do this instead then. Oh, come on. There we go. Weepy. We did it, eh? In the end, we did it, eh? So that was the strat. I could have done that no... Oh my god. I could have done that no damage if I wasn't as greedy as I thought I was gonna be, eh? But in the end, we won, boys. Yippee. Can I take your bow, eh? Can I take any of the weapons, eh? I used all of my magnum runs for that. King's Bust. Yeah, Golden Crown, whatever. Well, in the end, I didn't even have to cheat in. Should I take the elevator? Should I go back and save? I think I should go back and save. Just in case. I'm in really bad shape and I don't have any magnum ammunition, eh? But at least I'm alive. So let's go back and save, eh? We did it, y'all. Yippee! I wonder if that's actually like the speedrun strat with that, you know? So for anyone who's taking this as reference, yes, yippee, we did it, eh? You take the first guy to the left, and then you go behind the pillar, get the guys with the magnum, and then you take the other bowman. Yippee! Victory, eh? Victory royale. Okay, now that circus is over, eh? Let's hopefully find some health. Now imagine if taking the elevator would take you to the last boss. Now that would be bad. M or S? Which one are you guys? Oh, here we are. Drink. Finally, eh? Thank you for the GG's, eh? Yeah, in the end, I knew I could do it, eh? Oh, come on, eh? Let's take the usual approach. Shotgun, magnum. There we go. Lord Starryone. I have finally, we finally moved into the new manor. Irma was against it, but I managed to convince her. I'm sure she'll fall in love with this place in no time at all. It also helped me that the price for the manor was dirt cheap. Something about horrific murders in the past and it being haunted, but I don't care. I was drawn to this manor from the first moment I laid eyes on it, almost as if it was calling to me. Yippee, we did it. Hopefully there won't be an insta-kill enemy over here, or whatever. I mean, there's some bambos. There we go. More pistol ammunition. Thanks for the GG's, y'all. Oh, that's a ton of it. I thought I got 2 in 1. There we go. It seems like some of the pellets still hit them, which is nice. Let me get that health ring in. Lock, chains are holding it close. I could probably cut it with something. Can I not do that? By myself? Oh, come on, Me and my knife mania. Knife mania. I just want to knife everything, man. We're back to caution. What a cruel, cruel world. There we go. I guess I'll just respawn these guys. I wonder what's on the other side as well, I could technically just let them be and see what else I can do about the thing, Yeah, this only takes me over here. So let's see what's up. Are those the dogs? Those are indeed the dogs. Don't mess up with me, dog. Ow. Ow. I'm back at danger, yeah, I'm the Yeah, it's not a good idea to knife the dogs. It seems like sometimes you can actually like get them, but sometimes not. Oh, hi, man. Let me get this guy. Let me knife the world. Got the guy. There we go. Yeah, I was getting too impatient and I didn't know if there was like a zombie over here. There we go. I'm tempting fate right now. Got him, Yeah, those moments in which they hesitate to grab you are a little bit stressful, because you know if you didn't get them or not. Okay, you also noticed that you changed your Discord profile pic. Yeah, it's Squidward Miku. I didn't know exactly what I was gonna put now that I don't have any Discord Nitro, and I was like, what if Miku? What if Squidward Miku? Garden 3. Let's drink. There we go. So I did put some Squidward Miku action going on over there. I don't know, I just like the image, and I was like, what is the most cursed thing that I could put? And then I put Squidward Miku. Every time you activate it pops on your screen, yeah. So that way you can see Squidward Miku all the way in. No, doggy. Ow. I'm back at caution. This is so much fun, Squidward on a chair. What else can I get? Can I please get the other two heads? This guy is naked. There we go. There's also some things over here. Look, I have to find a key to unlock it. Well, there's not much that I can do over here then. Squidward on a chair. It seems like we have finally found the the equivalent of the lab portion of Resident Evil, I guess. It does seem like we are really close to the end, which I really hope so. Eh? Should I save? I guess I should kill the guys over here first. So cursed, yeah. It'd be cursed like that. Eh? There we go. There we go. That was getting too close. People often say, what else can I find? Let's see. Nothing obvious over here. I'm glad that this game doesn't have like cheap environmental traps like, oh, the sun's going down. Oh, watch out, you're gonna get crushed. Oh, you died, eh? Something like that, you know. I also find it funny that in the original Doom, even though you can get squished, it only takes your health away, like, gradually. It doesn't, like, insta-kill you. So it kind of makes you think that maybe the Doom guy is, like, you know, made out of rubber or something like that. Like, he can withstand being crushed or something. Which, I guess it would be a sight to behold. But it'd still be a kind of, like, creepy, you know? Oh, that reminds me of, oh man, that reminds me of a scene in a movie. I don't remember which movie was it. I was watching it on Animax, but it was kind of like a, I don't want to say like a Space Wars, a Star Wars clone, but there was a scene like everybody was like in a battle, and then there was like a guy, like imagine a copy of Chewbacca, and then he tried to like open up a door, or he was like standing in the middle of a door, like trying to like prevent from closing it in, and then he was like, don't worry guys, I'll hold the door for you, and then everybody like exits and escapes, and then one of his friends is like, come on, you gotta escape too, and he's like, no, I cannot move or something, or else the door is gonna crush me. Oh no, my time is coming, and something like that. And I guess he ends up being crushed by the door anyway, while the other ones escape. So he basically like sacrificed himself. But I don't know, I feel like he could have still escaped. I don't know, it was like kind of like, oh man, you didn't have to die for that, you know. This guy's bite like in the house of dead. Oh my god, my English. Those guys bite like the House of the Dead zombies. Yeah, they kind of do, and they also kind of look like the House of the Dead zombies in some regard. But yeah, I don't remember the name of that movie. I never watched that movie again. I didn't even watch it like fully. I only like watched half of it, or like only that scene. Great, I'm in the sewers now. Sewer count goes up. So what can I find over here? Stock bolt cutters. There is a pair of bolt cutters stuck in the ground under a fleshy growth. There may be some way to dissolve the growth. Well, I mean, I don't have the thing anymore. I only have the pellet gun. I don't think I can use pellets on that thing, eh? I would basically have to go and make the acid again. Just alone. Oh, another mini game. 250. Well, I mean, I was really close on getting 250 the other time. Are you guys ready for another mini game? Instructions: try to get as high score as possible within the allotted time. Headshots score double time and can be extended by hitting the blue targets. So this is indeed gonna be one of those things. Oh, am I going to try again, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. mean, if I can get this guy, I can get the other guy. Well, not too shabby, I guess. Here we go. I know I'm doing poorly, but I'm also doing not too bad, I guess. There we go. It seems like the ones that score 10 stay for longer. Oh, come on. I guess are the ones that I gotta concentrate on because that only gives you like extra points. There we go. That's 10. Okay, I do agree that, yeah, I could technically like shoot the one on the front, but how did I miss both? I mean, would I be able to get 150? I guess only time will tell. Damn extension, here we go. 250, yippee! We did it, boys. We got the prize. Let me get my ammunition. Let me get my ammunition. Magnum ammunition. Here we go. Yippee! I only got 3, eh? That sucks. First aid kit, that is a new one. I guess as long as I have everything and anything, I'm gonna be fine. Well, I'm glad that I got that on the first try, as people often say. Okay, I gotta find a way to actually make more assets, which maybe I do have the ability to do some. Like maybe I can go back and then refill my thing. It is possible that that is the case, but I don't know. Let me save again just in case. I don't want to miss on any of the things that I've done so far. So let me go save and do whatever I can, you know. Let's see. Yeah, we got the high score. Oh yeah. I thought I wasn't gonna do it, mostly because I was failing. I was fumbling so much on the first try. Eh? But I got that first try. Yeah. Nice shooting. Oh yeah.
You win.
Oh yeah. Let's say. Let me see if I can actually go refill the thing, so that way I guess I can still get the thing. Let's see. At least that's the idea that I have when it comes to that, you know. Maybe I can indeed refill everything and anything. Let's see. So the map. Where is the thing? The thing is way over here. Maybe I can go there. The monster is all the way over there. There we go. I'm glad that the doors have a big thingy. Can I? No, I cannot actually. I cannot get more acid out of this. Well, that definitely sucks. I guess I can find more acid on my way down. So let's see. The other placement was around here, right? No, I'm going the wrong way. I just needed to take the other door. But so far so good. I'm glad that the night battle was still doable, even though it does take a ton of your magnum ammunition. But I guess that's what it's for anyway, you know. Ammunition in games are like money and items. They're meant to be used. Let's go down there. Time to stretch, time to stretch, time to stretch. There we go. So what key items do I have? I only have like the keys, but I don't really need them anymore. Restore a large amount of health. Time to save again. If that's the case, then where do I gotta go next? Oh, I have the bolt. Well, I don't really have the bolt cutters. And I don't remember there being anything extra over here. What was the reason on why I couldn't open this thing? Like, this guy is not doing very well. And this thing is like locked. Oh, the one about it's locked. I'll need to find a key to unlock it. Could it be that now that I've witnessed the guy, you know, the death of the guy, the father, now the mom is gonna be like, oh yeah, I saw you witnessing the thing. Here's a thing, eh? Like, you know, maybe I do gotta go back where the corpse of the madame is. Also, Anad is about to start, so sorry for that. Lock from the other side. I don't really do that. Let's go down to the sewers and maybe we can find something. Sewer time, boys. Sewer time. Sewer surfer. Or sewer surfing, eh? Ding, ding, ding. Let's take a bath. I hear zombies. Oh, hi, eh? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna respawn, eh? I wasn't expecting the zombies to be behind me as well, eh? Which is a bad thing, eh? You know? You often gotta expect the unexpected, eh? But I'm gonna check it down to this game not having 3D audio, eh? Look at this guy. It's gonna... Oh, that guy wants to, like, you know, eh? Ow. I'm back at danger, eh? That is not good, eh? You know what? No, I'm gonna try again, eh? There's not really a reason to sabotage myself like that, eh? Also, it seems like the stamina bar only appears when there's enemies in the room. So you can kind of see when there's actual like enemies in the room if the stamina bar appears. Like so. Yeah, what was this guy doing, eh? That guy was going like wee wee wee, like tippy tappy, eh? That guy was having some fun, eh? Oh, they bounce! Yeah, they have buoyancy, eh? Some potential ragdolls, you know, shenanigans are being put in place in this game, eh? That's kind of funny, eh? I hear more enemies. I'm gonna try to knife this guy. That guy was really like cooking it, eh? Ow. There we go. You have a little bit of health, but I think I saved some ammunition, yeah? Nice ammunition count, eh? Also, I wonder if I can find some hidden pickups in, like, over here. That may be the case, I don't know. Also, how loud is the game? I hope the game is not too loud, eh? There we go. Ow. Maybe I should stop relying too much on the knife. Oh hi. Speaking about that. Headshot. Something tells me that I should have saved that first aid kit. But well, whatever. Eh? Things are meant to be used. Items are meant to be used. There we go. I really wonder if the pellet gun does anything, eh? It would be cool if it actually does. Also, let me see what's over here. I'm kinda curious about what's over here. Yes, hello. I can only open this. Also, the fleshy thing is only meant to open this door, so that way I can backtrack or whatever. I mean, it's nice that they give you a second way to get in over here. That is not too bad. At least that's what I think, eh? There we go. Look at that guy tippy tapping, eh? There we go. I should really limit my bullet outtake. Don't get too greedy. I guess I could still knife him while doing this. There we go. Imagine if that's all it took to actually like kill the guy, and here I was like going to. There you go. I guess as long as you move backwards, you can still knife him. Right? It only takes some repositioning. Here. Look at that bouncing. Yo, gotta bounce. Eh? He really wanted to be like wee in his last moments of zombiehood. Eh? There we go. I wonder if they take more damage if I knife them on the head. And it's always the last slash that gets you. I wish I had a flashlight so that I can see whatever there may be over here. I mean, I still can like bring up the brightness of the thing. But, you know. So we have a radioactive everything. That's some more dynamite. Crowbar, empty jar, first aid kit. Look at that thing, barrel of acid. Kind of makes you wonder. It's an open barrel filled with corrosive acid. It kind of makes you wonder how doesn't the empty jar like melt with this thing. So now I have acid. I was playing Obscure like back in the day, and by back in the day I mean like last year, I believe. I was playing Obscure with a friend, and there's a puzzle that you can do that involves using a cup in order to like hold some acid. But the trick of the puzzle is that the cup is gonna dissolve, so you gotta like go to where the thing is so that you can actually get the thing. So it is nice to see that, you know, a puzzle involving some acid that actually dissolves the container exists in the real world. And we had the bolt cutters. I imagine that the same door that I gotta open, like over here, is the same door that leads to where I need to cut the thingy. Such a tablet because phone was dying. Technology be like that, yeah. I wonder how close we are to the final level. To save, let me get the thing. Where's the bolt cutters? Oh, I'm really in another place. Do I really have the bolt cutters again? Yes. Let me go open the other thingies. The other door, just to see what I can get. Backtrack time. Time to go backtrack my steps so that I can finally see what's up. Speaking about tablets, the other day we were talking about, you know, technology in general when it comes to like, you know, Android versus like iOS, and I came to the conclusion that if I happen to actually like get like probably something Apple related, I would probably get an iPad. An iPad seems like a very useful thing, a useful piece of hardware and software. I don't know. I could probably get a good use out of iPads. I'm not so sure what a good tablet would be. I guess a Samsung Galaxy would be nice, but that's like the de facto Android tablet. So I really don't know any good tablets, Android tablets. But an iPad is a nice option for like a tablet. Then again, there's people that say, "Yo, an iPad is not a tablet; it's an iPad." Hello. Have a shotgun, eh? Just to warn you, I have a shotgun, eh? I have a pellet gun, eh? Well, so sorry about that, Orozco, eh? I forgot her name, eh? Angela, eh? Man, I killed Angela. Insane woman, eh? It's a bit of an insane woman. Even in that, she has a maniac smile on her face. You remember that the creature in the hole wanted female heads for its collection. Yeah, let me take her head. There we go. I use my knife to cut off and take her head. Can I take your knife? Well, I guess not. Well, I'm glad we sorted that out. Now I only need to get the third head of the woman. Of any woman, actually. In the game, eh? Because in the real world, you only take their hand, eh? Get it? Was that smooth or not? Eh? I don't think so, eh? I'm not Yoshikage Kira, eh? Yoshikage Kira, eh? I mean hand in marriage, not their actual hand, eh? Well, that was something. Let's go back down. And hopefully hope for the best. Sewer time number 2, eh? It is nice that they modeled the woman with the knife after Angela Orozco. Or Angela. Angela? I don't know. I'm gonna go with Angela Orozco because Orozco sounds like a Latin American descendant name, eh? It's kind of like how people pronounce Angel from KOF. It is supposed to be pronounced as Angel because she is from Mexican descent. There's a ton of electricity there. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, I don't think I should go down like that. What else can I find the other way? There should be like 4 generators around here. I love generators. Cannot really open this up. Oh, there's water flowing. Oh wait, no, that's just the aliasing of the textures. How sad. Before I go down there, this has been unlocked. This really takes me somewhere. Oh, this is where it takes me, actually, yeah. I know where I am. Well, it's nice that it takes me back. I guess there's no other choice but to go down. So let's see what's up. Maybe another boss battle? I'm gonna get electrocuted, eh? Just watch this, eh? What? Ow, my head, eh? Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be like the Jack Baker. It is gonna be like the Jack Baker. Boss fight, eh? Ow. So I imagine that this boss fight has a trick, and I imagine that the trick is the thingy. Eh? Did I open this up already? I have. Okay, here we go. Eh? You guys ready? Eh? For whatever this may be. Eh? Ow. Eh? Do I maybe gotta shoot the things? I mean, I guess it's the logical thing. If I shoot it, then it's gonna like stun him, maybe. Eh? But he really mows down through me like it's butter. Eh? Hey, come here, boy. Alright. I really cannot run faster than this. So I guess I just gotta like do. tear him down like that. And I also wonder what my stamina bar didn't fill up that fast. Well, they're down through me then. I'm not gonna waste more bullets than what I have to. So I guess the knife wouldn't be too good of an option, unless there's an achievement that allows me to do so. What if the pellet gun would be like the most optimal weapon? Now that would be funny. There you go. Can I please take your... Can I please take your chainsaw? Also, what was the big idea, huh? Big man? It doesn't also seem like you can... you know... shoot that without actually hurting yourself. So that's kind of bad. Bloody wardrobe key. Health drink. Should I use the health drink or should I use the first aid kit? I wonder. I'm gonna use the health drink. There we go. Anything else that I may get out of this, guys? I don't think so. I really wish I could just take the thingy. The chainsaw. So now that I have the bloody wardrobe thingy, let me save again. Just in case anything may happen. But yeah, I imagine that they took inspiration out of like Jack Baker's boss fight. Thanks for the GGs. Oh yeah. So the bloody wardrobe key. Wardrobe key splattered with blood. I guess I can choose which one. Thank you. I guess I can choose which one I can bloody wardrobe. Which one I can open. Maybe I can open both of them. I don't know. Let me see which bloody wardrobe I can use the thing on. I'll first try with this one. Is this where the thing is? I do believe so. Yippee! We're tearing through these bosses like it's nothing. Bloody wardrobe key. Large hole. Oh, where am I going? Kimpy? Yo, Kimpy, what up? Hello again, stranger. I didn't think you'd make it this far. You're tougher than I thought. Or maybe just lucky. Either way, I don't think you'll be able to survive for much longer down here in the dungeons. Some truly monstrous beasts lurk around down here, and I'm pretty sure one of them will get you. Good luck, stranger. You'll need it. Gee, thanks. Tin, 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 tin. Can I go back? I guess I can go back. Let me go back. I'll try to open the other wardrobe. And I imagine that what's inside the wardrobe is the head. Like the third head that I need in order to like go get the prize. Oh, thank you, human, for giving me the 3 female heads that I needed for my collection. Your reward would be death. Dun, 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 boss fight there. That would kind of be really sucky. I hope that he gets me He gets me something good. Maybe some chicken? Some chimkin? I'm glad that I can skip the cutscenes like that. Blim 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 blim. So where's the other bloody wardrobe? The lift. It's in the second. No, it's not in the second one. Oh yeah, it's actually in the second one. Well, let's go in the second, like to the second thingy. It would be nice if the game, if there ever was like an update to this game, it would be nice if the dev adds a proximity thingy to the enemies. Like I know that there's like enemies in the room or anything, like in the map that I'm loaded in. Right? But I don't know. It would be nice to not like run out of stamina whenever there's not like enemies like really far away from me. Like if they're far away from me, like the stamina bar shouldn't be activated or active, whatever. Here we go. Hi. Are you Chainsaw Psycho? Eh? Hi. It's a crazy psycho with a chainsaw that attacked you in the basement. He's peering at you from inside the bloody wardrobe with a maniac smile on his face. He doesn't seem to be hostile at the moment. Eh? Well, thank you for your service, man. Can I... Middle-aged woman. The head of a middle-aged woman, her ghastly expression alludes to the horrific manner of her death. Can I put your head where you are? Not really. Well, I mean, I'm glad that he didn't do anything to me. Eh? Bye-bye then. Now, where's the guy? The guy's way at the other side of the room. Well, maybe not the room, but you know. Hey, guy, check this out. Do you want to see your wife one more time? Eh? There you are, eh? That is a little bit dark, eh? Even for me, eh? So I just gotta go over here. I mean, it's interesting that the guy, you know, the psycho guy, the mob psycho guy, didn't try to kill me just like that. And let me save once more. I feel like we're really close to the end of the game. Like I imagine that the dungeon, like the last dungeon, is gonna be like the last area of the game. So that's pretty cool. At least that's what I think, you know. Cling, 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 cling. Ooh, this is a guy. Eh? Oh, I want a bread. Eh? I want a bolillo. Eh? This is a guy. Eh? Yeah, what up, man? I have the heads that you wanted. Eh? Let's see. And here you go. I got an achievement. Excellent, you have brought me 3 beautiful female heads. Please wait a moment while I fetch you your reward. Is that a mimic? That may just be a mimic, eh? Thank you for the head, stranger. Please enjoy your reward. Holy water. Oh, thank you, eh? Oh, thank you, man. Holy water. Holy moly, eh? A flask filled with water that has been blessed with holy water can be thrown to produce a divine explosion that deals massive amount of damage to unholy creatures of the nightmare. Well, that is interesting. Let me get a health ring. And let me reload my magnum. I only have 4 shots now. I mean, thank you, man. I'm glad I helped. That is indeed a big reward, eh? Well, let us continue then. I mean, I imagine that we're gonna find ghosts now, eh? If that's the case, then man, this game has it all. Eh? Where did I come from and where do I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Joe. Eh? We gotta go over here. So far, what do you guys think about this game, huh? It is an interesting game. The backtrack is definitely there, but you know, it keeps you motivated to keep going. Like, what'll happen when I find this? What'll happen if I do this? What'll happen once I fulfill this this task or whatever? Eh? It is indeed a nice game. It is a snack of a game as well. Eh? I'm definitely taking my sweet time because this is basically my first playthrough. Eh? It said that the usual time would be like not 7 hours, like 3 hours. I'm obviously taking more because it is my first playthrough, and I like doing stuff, you know, going here, going there, and the battle with the knights did take me quite a while. Eh? Well, now that I have that, where do I gotta go now then? Not over here, obviously. Although it would be nice to save anyway. Save. Oh yeah, I gotta go where the hole is. I almost forgot about that. So let me retrace my steps. Yeah, it is indeed a nice game, man. It is cozy. It is not too unjust. If I don't have any health or anything, it's indeed my fault. Also, yeah, Anada's about to start. I'm sorry for that. Let's go where the hole is. The hole on the wall. Which I imagine that it is also a reference to, like, Silent Hill 4. Which is pretty good. Ah, yeah, holes on walls. It is definitely Silent Hill. Blim, 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 blim. Getting my water in. Lord's Diary. I've uncovered a large man-sized hole on the wall in the basement. I crawled through the hole and was astonished to discover a massive underground dungeon on the other side. The dungeon may be thousands of years old, and I can just imagine the ancient treasures that lay within. I've ordered the servants to cover up the hole with a wardrobe and watched them as they work to make sure none of them got curious and crawled through. No one else knows about the dungeon, and I plan to keep it that way. And hello. Oh, it was the cockroaches. I thought that somebody was cocking a gun. Eh? And I was like, whoop. Well, I'm glad that everything is going fine. I do have some dynamites. Oh, hi. Oh, that was a Dead Space reference. Eh? He smashed his face against the wall. Eh? Got him, man. Also, what does he have? He looks like he looks like Harry Mason a little bit. Eh? Man, poor Harry Mason. He let himself go. Eh? Time to do the dungeon. I think I should have saved first. Look at that guy. Eh? I better use my gun. Eh? There we go. Blim 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 blim. Ow. Okay, I cannot get more than three slashes in. Eh? Otherwise, it's gonna be bad for me and my health. Who knew knives were bad for your health? Oh, I can either go down or go here. Let us go here. There doesn't see any more enemies. There doesn't seem to be. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be any more enemies. Not because I cannot hear anything else, but because the stamina bar is not there. You know. Clink, 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 clink. There's a barrel. Hopefully none of the barrels are like explosive or whatever. Oh, hi. Ow. How many health drinks do I have? I have 2, yeah. Let me use them. There's so much that I got out of that. Actually, yeah, what did I get out of that? I didn't get anything, eh? I only got a skeleton, eh? Yeah, I'm having fun, eh? It is indeed a new experience, as people often say. What did I get out of me killing the skeleton, eh? I guess it was just a trap. But yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's gonna go on. Button. Oh, thank you. Shotgun ammunition and everything in between, right? Well, I'm glad that I saw that button on the wall. Right? Which I imagine that means that there could be like other traps or whatever. Right? So I gotta be extra vigilant. Yamata correct. Yeah, I'd be like that. Don't worry. Skunks. Any more buttons that I can potentially press? And hopefully that won't be my death. Yeah, like, hello, I'm here. His name was indeed Markiplier. Hello, my name is Markiplier. Cellar door. To find the key to unlock the cellar. I guess I just gotta go down then. Clink, 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 clink. Hello, eh? I guess I gotta help the guy, eh? Look at James Sunderland over here. Eh? Oh, they talk in Italian now, eh? Man, that guy could have lived. Eh? The key, thank you. Let me save. Eh? Lord's Diary number 3. How many days has it been since I discovered this dungeon? I don't remember anymore. Emma asked me about what I've been doing in the basement. But there's no way I'll tell her. I won't tell anybody. This is my secret alone. Nothing calls to me down here and I won't rest until... something calls to me down here and I won't rest until I find it. I'm trying to begin it in a single stream. Well, I mean, yeah, it is a short game. Plus... I won't be here in a good while. Corpse. It's been shot to death. Also, I do have a crowbar. Metal bar in the shape of a crow. Slow to swing but hits hard and deals blunt damage. Oh, I didn't know that. Execute power attacks by the crow by holding the left mouse button. I could try and see if it works. If I can kill zombies like this with just one... it's been shot to death. This guy looked like James Sunderland. It still looks like James Sunderland. Yeah, if I can beat it, then I can be satisfied because I would have streamed enough for like... to compensate for like a week of not streaming, eh? Plus, I don't really know how long we have until this game is finished. So there's that as well. There's a circular slot on the wall. Maybe something can be placed here. I'm sure there's gonna be enemies around. Health thing and a shotgun ammunition. There's gotta be a shootout in here. Square slot. Yeah, if I fall through here, I'm gonna die, obviously. I guess I just gotta go to the cellar. The cellar. Man, I was rooting for this guy. But you know, it do be like that. Also gotta watch out for like buttons that I can press. Hello? Ah, got the cockroach. Oh, there's gotta be zombies around here that are like gonna appear out of nowhere. So there's a zombie. Let's see how much damage this deals. And there's gotta be two of them, so I better respawn them, eh? Plus it's true that there may be not a lot of game left. So even if I continue this like a week later, I don't want to be like, you know, I don't want to be like, yo, we gotta play this game again, and then be like, you know, like, oh, I guess we beat it, eh? Although I guess it would be a nice excuse to play two games at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but you know, one game after another, like DMC. I would love to like play DMC after this, DMC 2. Eh? Also, I hope I haven't been missing anything. Eh? The crowbar works wonders. One at a time, take a number. I'm just gonna do this. Ow. Well, I'm glad he only took one bite and that was it. Oh, the crowbar is fantastic for the zombies then. Remember how I said I wasn't very well not feeling it. I mean, it's actually, yeah. What time is it? Oh man, it is 6 p.m. for me. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours straight. Jesus Christ. Yeah, even though there might not be a lot of a game left, I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't really extra extend myself. So I guess I could continue this like next stream, which is gonna be like a week from now. It's gonna be on Wednesday. That guy looks extra tall. Ow. Hold on, eh? Of course I missed it, eh? Oh, they killed the guy. Eh? Oh, he goes on, man. Ow. I mean, you can still kill him, but I'm glad that didn't kill me. Jesus Christ. I guess that's where the holy water is needed. Got him, man. So I gotta be extra vigilant about those guys. I could have used also the dynamite. I have to reload. Man, how many bullets did I waste on that guy? I almost don't have any shotgun shells. Yeah, so here's the deal, eh? I will try to finish this next stream, which is gonna be like an hour from now. Eh? An hour from now, oh my god, eh? That wouldn't be even enough. I'm gonna try to finish this next stream, which is gonna be like a week from now. And I'm also gonna try to begin with DMC2, so that way we can finish one game and get one started. Eh? How about that? Eh? Doesn't that sound nice? Eh? Well then, if that's the case, and if that's okay with you guys, then I'm gonna be leaving it here. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys until next Wednesday. I won't be able to stream on Friday and Sunday. I'm gonna go to Mexico City and during the weekend. So yeah, I'm gonna see you guys until Wednesday, if that's okay. I hope that you guys like the game, eh? Because this was indeed a game and a half. So there you go. Well, this is gonna be it for today, everybody. I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. Let me see who's live today. Who may be live? Who may be live today? Who may be live today? Let's raid Jojo spots. It isn't too often that I get to be live whenever she's live as well. So let's raid Jojo, right? I hope it lets me. I don't know if there's like a thing, and that often happens, you know, that it lets you raid people with a certain viewer count, and sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, it lets me, okay. Well, this is gonna be it for today, everybody. I'll see you guys on next Wednesday, actually. Well, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, have a nice weekend, y'all. Have a nice rest of your weekend and the next day, you know, the weekend. The next couple of days. I'm gonna try to finish this on next Wednesday. And I'm gonna try to start DMC2. So, there you go. Twitch.tv/Kong_Donga. Those are my links. And I'll see you guys later. Tip of the day is... remember to walk, even if it's just a little bit, because you need that movement, you know? So walk and get that water in. And I'll see you guys next week. Well, bye bye. Have a lovely day, and I'll see you guys next week. Bye bye.